Okay, let us continue on with Dragon Quest 11. Yes, because of the Elusive edition, where we once again I think this is the first week. This will be the first full week, I guess, it would be, because I mean I did like, what did I do? We did Mario Party, and then we did like 3 streams of this. And then we did Jackbox again, so I think this is like gonna be the first week where we'll be able to just solo do Dragon Quest, and then the other stuff. So yeah, we're back with this. We're going to just make sure everything's working first before I begin, and we'll go and do a quick story recap because that's what the game always has at the start. Do that. So. This is okay, should be, it's all good. Yeah, so this is going to be, more of this game. Last thing we did was, we're trying to recoup our losses from what happened at the end of Act 1, and we've currently only got Sylvando with us, who's going around and collecting a bunch of merry men for, basically a musical troupe to entertain everybody during the troubled times, so let's, I mean, I can go over that in a second, but I haven't really got anything else I would need to say, so let's continue on from, I believe, I believe all I did was I just exited Gallopolis. We'll get a quick story recap here anyway, for anyone who missed anything. So having found himself in a gondola that's gone to the dogs, Sylv sets out to do what he can to help, aids an embedded blacksmith called Tetsu by retrieving his beloved belongings from a band of blackguards known as the Beastly Boys. Pleased to have his knapsack back, Tetsu sets off for his hometown of Hoto, not before giving Sylvando a gift, his good deed done. The wandering wonder resolves to set out on a quest that brings smiles back to as many people as he can and light back to an Adrea that's drowning in darkness. Before he can set out on his mission of mercy, welcome in, Panda. You doing well today? Really good. This will be the first week where I can actually do Dragon Quest, like, probably the rest of the week, outside of the set times that I have, but, up early today, because it was just... These last few days have been really warm. We're heading towards the summer months, so, yeah, heading towards the summer months, and it's starting to get a little warmer, so, yeah, warmer in terms of, like, the weather, I should say. Because our summer is in like 2 months, in like a month, so it's reversed. We're heading towards the summer months, so basically just means that we're going to be dealing with a lot more of the heat. So chances are that I'll probably be up a lot earlier than normal because, well, trying to sleep in damn like 20-degree heat is going to be harder, so if I'm going to be up earlier, it means I should be able to stream more often, earlier than I normally do, so we can get a lot more done, so we'll just have to wait and see. Right now it's still, autumn though. It's still hay fever season. I'm surprised that I've gotten through the entirety of, hay fever season with no hay fever, so that's a good thing, because you don't want me sneezing constantly and rubbing my eyes, because my eyes sometimes can be on fire if that's the case. But I've been doing pretty well. Nice to get back into this game again. Before he can set out on a mission of mercy, he's confronted by the Beastly Boys. Far from seeking revenge, they're actually after a chance to redeem themselves, and Sylv welcomes them along on his journey with open arms. So right now we're gonna, play Sylvando again. We gathered up a whole bunch of merry men for our circus, theatre, musical troupe thing. We're gonna gather some more. But how are you doing today, Panda? Thank you for stopping in for the Jackbox yesterday. It was fun to do as always. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to find a knight to the south. There's an actual knight to the south, and a woman and a child are being threatened. We need to fight them and let the knight join us. I'm not sure how far down to the south they are, but I'm assuming I can just go south.
I'm ready for anything.
Man, that was nice damage. Man, I may as well just not waste mine. Okay, that buffs our magical might crits. We're gonna have to go to a campsite and figure out which characters do what as well. He deflected a dropkick with his shield.
Take this! 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great! Yahoo!
Morning. How are you doing today? Awesome.
I'm alright.
Yes. Yes. Alright, we are looking for a knight to the south. That we need to find some people that are getting harassed by enemies. These are new enemies. We have not fought these ones yet.
Come on, boys.
Real quick. So there are enemies that are around this area that have red eyes. We want to fight them because they do. We're looking for actually enemies that are attacking. We're looking for these enemies, the spiky ones.
Now that's beastly. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
When I get to a campsite, I will change. When I get to a campsite, I will see if we can swap off the characters that are there, because they did say we could do something like that. We can swap up our party.
Oh, not bad, gang.
And see, hopefully it tells me what they'll do, because I would like that. I don't know how far south I'm supposed to go, but I'm looking for basically... These spiky enemies are attacking some people. Like they're attacking a knight and some things that I need to... I'm assuming by south they mean down this way. So I have not been down here, I don't think. Use gloves when handling spiky things. Ah, it might be over here. We'll use a staff. No, it might be right here, actually. Yeah, it's right here. You can see the enemies dancing around. It's right here. Por favor, please, you must help. Alright, take it easy. What's gotten into you, huh? Over there, alright. I like that the enemies can talk. Like Caballero at Porto Valor, the very many people were suffering after the fall of Yggdrasil. I thought it was my duty to try and help them. Being a hero is much harder than I realized. I saw these monsters I thought was with fear, and now I can do nothing. So, the reason I'm going around doing all these extra tasks, if we go and rescue every single person that's doing something in this area, we unlock an outfit for free. If we don't get everyone, then we have to buy the outfit much later on for a lot of money. I'd rather not pay money for an outfit that I can get naturally, so we're gonna try and avoid that. Shameful to ask, but I have no choice. Por favor, senor, will you help these people in my place? No problem. Good day, darling. When it comes to biffing, bullying beasties, there's no one like the great Sylvando. Muchas gracias. You're a very courageous hombre. I am not, so I have to stay here until you are done. Alright, well, before we do that, I see some shiny things. I need to grab them. I'm compelled to grab anything that's shiny and an item. I need them. Also, free thing here. Oh! We have not fought one of you yet. You know what? I have not fought one of these enemies. I'm gonna, but we're gonna fight it. I don't know what we're in for. I need to fight 2 more enemies here. I have not fought one of these enemies, so...
Watch out.
Let me, oh, I'm just gonna run into him. A cactolotl. Okay, cactolotl, I like that thing. I'm assuming it would be fine, let's just attack it. I'm not sure how powerful this enemy is, but I've, ouch, no, he's very powerful. Okay, I need to...
Stay cool.
I need to heal. Okay, he's very powerful. 130 damage?
Take this!
Okay, you're barely doing any damage. This might actually be dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna put mid-heal on myself. What have I gotten into with this?
Damage up!
I mean, at least my party members can't be damaged. They have no health bars. But, yeah, the sandstorm attacks her. He gets like multiple moves in a turn.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great! Scissor!
I'm assuming that spells can't miss, if it's like how some other games are. Where even if you have like accuracy down, spells have a different, act on a different, plane, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
Take this!
These other enemies are not doing, they're not doing a lot of damage right now.
Damage up! 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Less reciprocal ailments and defense, huh? Okay, increase attack significantly. This might be bad. We could lose this one. I have so many buffs right now on my characters, so... We're not even close to... We're not even halfway through the fight yet. It keeps targeting me. It's like 6 people that it can hit. I'm not... I was gonna say, I can't take the risk, but I don't have any way to heal myself right now, so I'll have to hope that they do. I'm assuming that if I die, then the entire party... But I'm assuming that the entire party dies if I die. I'm dead. I'm assuming that if I die, everyone dies. So you can't act without a member of the party.
Here we go.
You would think, oh, 6 party members, with all these buffs and stuff, that we'd be handling this really well. No. No. We've only just reached the halfway point this one. And it's got, and it's got pep up as well. It hasn't even used its pet, but 250 damage, that's basically my entire health. This could be dangerous. We need to end this, we need to try and end this fight as quickly as possible. I'm restacking Meteor on myself. I'm not gonna get take an entire fireball to the face and die. We're not no. Also, this enemy moves so slow. This would be a very good fight for Erik, I would say. Because Erik can, you know, every time the enemy doesn't move, the bringer would trigger, so... Lots of group of enemies, don't mind. Let's try this then. It's about the same amount of damage, actually. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight.
Is that all you got?
4,200 experience points. That's very, very good, though. No wonder that was a tough fight. It's alright. Oh, good Panda, I understand. Oh, you're playing Back for... Is that Back for Blood? That's the Left 4 Dead game, right? So they attack prey with their sweet-smelling cacti. They swallow it whole with their massive maws, like whales eating krill, only without any water. Okay, well, have fun with have fun playing that. Ooh, chest. Good thing that I came down this way. Hey, mini medal. More of these we get, the better. Alright, let's deal with these, We got Saul, we got... Hey, what are you doing? You're going out with them. Very angry. Get out of 7, you don't want to make this, eh? It's enough that your others prancing. What did you do to pick on points? I didn't know that the creatures could talk. I guess this makes sense because of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, well, not everything could talk, but, like, there were. It's like that, is it? Can't bear to see someone with groovier moves than you. I'll come here and let's give you a little dancing lesson.
It's showtime!
Ouch. They're making everybody dance. I like that everybody has a different dance depending on what their thing is. But
take this!
eventually get a level up, so I can recover my, thing. Plus, we're getting free heals from like the other characters as well. Nice.
I knew we'd win.
Alright, speaking of level up, 5 MP, 3 MP, 4 strength, 1 resilience, 3 agility, 2 deafness, 3 magical might, 4 magical mending, and 2 charm. And 6 skill points. I guess this is also a good way to get some characters a little bit closer, because I mean, I'm fighting stuff, and it's at least allowing me to use. I'm still probably not going to switch to Sylvando. I just don't think he has a moveset that I'm particularly, like, excited about, I guess. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I just don't think I just don't think that I have anything right now that I would like to use with him. I thought we were done for when we ran into those monsters. Thanks ever so much for stepping in when you did. Very much for helping us, mister. We're going home now. Bye. Mother and daughter set off on their journey. Just gracias, senor. I really thought I would be able to help them. In the moment all my confidence disappeared. Well, at least you tried to do the right thing, honey. Serving the weak untiringly and all that. You know the pledge, but how? Oh, it's just something I heard long, long ago. It stuck with me, though. Whatever happens, you mustn't forget it either. Serve the weak untiringly. Never retreat in the face of adversity. And all that other stuff. I understand. Don't be so hard on yourself. Sure, maybe you didn't get to be the hero this time. At least you tried. You'll make a fine night one day, I'm sure. Gracias, senor. You're a truly wonderful person. In fact, you remind me of my master. One who inspired me to become a caballero in the first place. You have the same strength, the same spirit. Por favor, senor. You must become my new master. I could learn so much from you. Please will you allow me to accompany you on your adventures? Yeah, no problem. Who might have stand in the way of a young caballero who wants to fulfill his destiny? You're more than welcome to join us, darling. Gracias, senor. I will honor the pledge and make you proud, I promise. You never join Sylvando's merry band. Nice. Alright, now we've got you. Now what we need to do is we're heading to Hojo's Step, and then we need to go north to find a man from Plat, talk to him, and then let him join us.
Come on, boys.
I'm not gonna bother using, I'm just gonna use normal attacks. The only enemies I'll try and fight normally are the ones that have the red eyes, because all these enemies will die very, very quickly from the, like, they're weak. The ones with the red eyes are not weak, compared to what we are already doing. So the ones with the red eyes are, like, on our level. The other enemies can die pretty much from one hit. That's just naturally, like, the natural, like, order of things. So we'll get back onto the path, and then, make our way towards, the next character. But these enemies I will have to fight seriously, just because they don't, just because they take a lot more damage to die versus the other ones which are lucky.
It's showtime! Yeah.
Mind everybody's dancing. Like, they could have been really lazy and just given everybody the same dance. And they chose not to. I'm really happy that they did that. Like, in a lot of RPGs, games will use, like, the same animations for a certain status ailment. This one here, it's like, if they're going to make people dance, then everybody has their own unique, dance they do. I quite like that.
Stay cool.
Parry there?
It's showtime, Jade! Take this! Yahoo!
Incomplete summons from Kara. I was trying to everybody actually, so. I will need to change some of the characters off though, I think. Ouch, that was a big one. Okay, so that just watches. I guess that means that he'll step in. Maybe he'll step in the way of an attack on Sylvando. That might be what it is. Nice parry. Okay, so that isn't it. If he gets attacked, it will be an automatic like parry.
Take this! Take this!
It's very, very nice.
Lovely jubbly.
Alright, we'll fight the Spitfire, why not? Why not? It's in the way, we're gonna fight the dragon. Should be an easy fight because we don't have it doesn't have any red eyes. Let's just get rid of these first. Yeah, it does like barely any damage to us now. Compared to when we first fought it, it's like 70 damage.
Fire!
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Take this. Not bad at all.
But I think they could have changed the battle theme up. It would have been better. I think it would have been better to change the battle theme up for each character here, just so that you got something different. Because this doesn't fit nearly as well when the world's basically just gone to ruin. I don't think it fits nearly as well.
Kick!
Fantastico!
Still decent experience though for that. Although the dragon probably just doesn't give us a lot. I know there is a mode in this game that basically makes it so that enemies that are too low a level for you give you no experience. It's one of the draconian options, I should say. So we're looking for a man near a plant. We need to do something for him, and then oh, never mind. Gooman, please, you've got to stay away from me. I'm a bad slime, I'm really not. I've been hearing voices telling me to do things I'm not supposed to do. I think I'm the only one who's been affected by this either. That plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snuffing and snarling at everyone. Plants? That's what we're looking for, plants. Is that it over there? I think it's this plant. Yeah. There is a plant over here. And okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. There's a plant here, and there's also an item and a person. We need this one. Yeah, it's here. thing, it breaks my heart to see you like this. If I could... Hello there. No, this isn't a monster, I promise you. It didn't start as one, at least. It's actually a common old garden plant. A very beautiful one, too. It's from the Laguna de Gondolia. Originally, it's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. Suddenly, when the world went to pot and the darkness fell, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphoses and mutations. Even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. Breaks my heart, it really does. That's why I decided to try and do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see, and I've invented a special fertilizer that should restore this little fella to his former glory. Almost all the ingredients I need. There's one thing I'm still missing. Horse poo. The smellier the better. Go and fetch some myself, but I just kind of abandoned my little friend here. Why do a panic and start attacking passers-by? See, look like the sort. I didn't suppose you'd go and get some horse poo for me, would you? Sure. Sure thing, honey. One steaming mound of horse manure. Coming right up. You'll have your friend looking fabulous again before you know it. Thank you ever so much. I don't know much about horses. Plants are my thing, not animals. I've heard there are lots of them in Gallopolis. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. Do I not have the horse poo already? I think I do. I do. I think I just forgot it. Unless we already grabbed it. And that sweet aroma anywhere. Done as I asked and brought me some horse poo, haven't you? Oh right, no, I did find it. Yeah, I remember actually grabbing it from somewhere else. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I do remember it being there. Yeah, now I remember. Botanist uses the horse poo to mix up a bunch of fertilizer. He then applies it liberally to the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little before pulling up its roots and waddling off. Look at that, it worked! Thank you ever so much for your help, my little friend. I've toddled back off to the Laguna de Gondolia. I'd imagine. He's hoping he has a nice, quiet life from now on. Yeah, it's so good to know it's not just humans we're capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants out there suffering just like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I travel around with you and your friends? That's surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come with you? No problem. You can go. Of course, honey. The more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step in and save them. It's wonderful. You ever so much. I'll warn you now, I'm not good at fighting. I do know a thing or two about the natural world, though, and that's always useful. You remember, join Sylvando's merry band. Alright, that's the next one. Now what? Now we need to go across the bridge, rest of the campsites, and... Oh, there's also this here. I can't do this right now, but this is the second magic door key. There's one in Gallopolis, and then there's this one here. So we know that we can unlock at least 2 places with this key. We have the magic key. We're gonna continue across the bridge, rest of the campsite that's there, and then we're gonna fight an enemy again. I'm assuming that it's around that side. Toto is... It's 2 bridges. Toto is right here. This is where the spa was, so it... I kind of remember where we are. Also a shiny thing. But this enemy's here, so I'm gonna fight it. Shouldn't be able to attack. Okay, flammable fertilizer. By the time we've all had an attack, we shouldn't be able to. Okay, it's pepped itself up and increased its strength.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
This is where I would have liked to have seen what the tone order was, but it should still be okay. I'm not sure why they decided against showing that.
Oh, not bad, gang.
Special medicine, nice. This. Oh, never mind. So that'll tell me where everyone is. Halt, none shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. Just be mad with the world that is now. Mind you, you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hoto. What's going on with the world? It seems to have played havoc with their crop production. We were on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. Roughed us up good and proper, and stole all the food we collected. I was supposed to protect him, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing all by myself. If you were with me, though, it'd be a different story, so how about it? Fancy going to get back those supplies? Sure. You bet, honey. That monster is going to learn the hard way that it can't go around swiping people's dinners out from under their noses. Thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. Should be loitering somewhere to the south of Hoto. I'm sure we'll beat it easily, but let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway. Martial artist joins the party. Alright, so before we obviously go and fight the monster, we will go and probably reconfigure our party, because I have a feeling if we're going to be fighting bosses, we should probably think so. Poor people's staff. We sought to bring sustenance, but it was stolen. Alright, this is the haiku area. Our cupboards are bare, our storehouses stand empty, stomachs are grumbling. We found food at last, enough for everybody, but now it's gone. You stole our food and disappeared to the east. You must retrieve it. Alright, we'll go to the campsite, rest up, and just see what party members we can change. Plus this is a save, so I want to see if it tells me who the which party members do what, because I'll have to figure it out. I think I've got all the characters I need, though. $25,000 experience. I'm wondering, how do I decide who I can change? I thought they said I could do it at a save point or a campsite. That's strange. Maybe I can. I mean, it's fine. I'm probably okay with what I have anyway. I was thinking, is it's got something to do with... Like, I can ask the statue for help, but it just sends you to the statue. It doesn't give you anything that you're looking for, really. Just kind of press it for no reason. I'll just do it again, it's fine. Don't need to rest the second time, but I just want to... Maybe I can't change my troop up. If it's not going to tell me what they all do, then I'd rather just make sure I'd rather just go with what I have. try and conserve my MP for the boss battle.
Take this!
Although I don't know if the boss fight will be hard.
Hold still.
Doorway kick!
Take this! Huh. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of chests now, which is good. It seems like a lot of the enemies are just dropping items for me. They weren't doing it before. But hey, free materials for... They said it was south of Hoto. I'm assuming that it's like literally south of Hoto. I'm not sure what type of enemy I have to face. But...
It's fighting.
I think I've already fought these before, so I don't need to worry about it. Die very fast.
Doorway chop!
Boss!
Yeah, I don't need to fight every fight, but I want to fight every fight because of I don't want to be under-leveled. Plus, Sylvando is one of the characters that actually needs the levels because he's like further behind everyone else. I'm also not sure who the boss is.
Doorway chop!
Let's go for a spin. Take this!
I do like this thing where it's like I'm getting to see stuff that I normally wouldn't use.
Doorway
Like
kick!
different status ailments, different all sorts of things.
Huh. Is that all you got?
More special medicine? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's free healing. Did you see a sparkly thing I need to grab though? I'm not gonna bother using spells because these die in one hit and I don't want to waste my MP.
Let's go for a spin. Huh. Is that all you got?
I'm also looking for any new enemies, like, because I'm not sure how long these ones are gonna last. The enemies with the red eyes. Maybe they'll last until we, at least finish this area, or at least fix the world, maybe.
Doorway kick!
Yahoo!
Take this!
Let's crit then.
Doorway chop!
Yahoo!
Take this!
Another crit.
Lovely jubbly!
Can't tell if those have red eyes or not. Ah, they do. Okay, I want to fight at least one of these. Please. Can you fight at least one of these birds? I can't attack them, unfortunately. I don't have the crossbow, so maybe I can't hit them. So we've got nothing. Like, we actually have nothing. No We've got no key items. Literally everything is just lost to us, so I can't even like go and fight them if I want to. I don't think. I'm trying to see if I can jump to it, but I don't think I can. Like I can't fight him. He's just not fucking OP. It's unfortunate. At least that keeps them shocked so that they can't run away.
Nighty night.
Take this!
That's beastly.
You're getting crits constantly. I don't know what it is. That's like 3 crits in a row from you.
Lovely!
I appreciate it. Please land them on the boss. Ah, you're the boss. Okay, well, we can beat one of these guys. Also, sparkly things too. More humans, more food. Give or I squish. Reckon we found ourselves a grub pigeon monster, Sylv. Ready to have a crack at him? Yeah, sure are. I'm ready to see if this martial artist will crit against, Gigantes. Alright, oh, let's see this. Show this Plat is what's what. Yeah, let's.
Hot stuff coming through!
Nighty night.
I didn't fall asleep.
I'm on fire!
Probably should have, yelled on me, but,
Take this!
like, he just hits crits every single time. Every attack is a crit, I guess. I'm fine with this.
Take this!
Yeah, every attack of the martial artist is a crit.
Take this.
You don't get that many crits in a row. Maybe he has a weapon that's like a guaranteed crit.
Hot stuff coming through!
Probably should have healed.
Yahoo!
I think it's fine. Plus all these attacks keep missing.
I'm on fire!
Nighty night.
Alright, that's fine. This should be an yeah. Should be number 5.
Here we go.
I was considering healing, but I was
Take
thinking it would
this.
fight with him getting a crit. Plus, like, everyone else can heal us.
Hold still.
Take this!
There we go. Wait. What did the... Oh, I guess that was because it was a boss
We
fight.
won.
Every time that happens, it's like a boss fight ending. 4,800 and 1,600 coins. Sylvando will encourage a fit of the Gigantes. The villagers recover all the stolen food and take it back to Hooked. Thank you so much for your help. I really couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that, that's pretty amazing. I feel like that too, but I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Maybe if I spend some time with you, it might help. What do you say? Is it alright if I tag along for a while? Yeah, no problem. Of course, darling. You'll be the best, most helpful martial artist in the business by the time I'm done with you. Just you wait and see. Thank you so much. It's going to be the journey of a lifetime. I can feel it in my bones. You'll never join Sylvando's merry band. That's a whole lot of smiles put on people's faces now. I reckon we've done all we can around these parts still. So we hadn't joined, we now need to go into Hoto. While we have it all, don't see our Tetsu's getting along. We did promise we'd visit. There is shiny things, so I want to grab those first. I believe there's one over here. Is it the rest or something? Oh. We wanted to fight one of these anyway. Hopefully they don't kill me.
Awful. Terrible. Fantastico!
Oh, there is a chest in there. I mean, I can't get it. Because I need to have a enemy that can float.
Arriba!
I did see this over here. So Hoto we go. After a couple of extra fights, then we'll be on.
That's beastly.
Go, my king! Take this! Ha ha! Winners!
Just like we're only doing full damage with that initial with the snake. But yeah, we just one-shot all the enemies.
Take this! Not bad at all! Lovely jubbly!
Yeah, that one did 33 damage, but I did 4 to the other one, so... Maybe it has like a set amount that it does. Maybe a set percentage of the health that they have or something.
Take this! Not bad at all! Darvation!
Not bad.
Is that the first time that I think that was the first time I've seen him not hit a crit. I think it was. Yeah, okay, he's not hitting crits anymore. Maybe his first attack is a guaranteed crit. Actually, no, that would be false. every hit was a crit until the last two that he just did, and they weren't crits. So that must be just some. I can't see what his ability is. That's the problem. Right. Here we are then. Auto at last. Ready to head in, Sylv? We are ready to go. Right. Auto, here we come. Let's hope that's his home, huh?
Yoo-hoo! Teddy Weddy Woobags!
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
I think we recruited everybody.
Oi!
So
Who
we
said
should
you could
get
start
something.
calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world!
Yeah! I mean, yay!
They sound so angry, some of them.
Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
I just love when games have like random confetti coming out of nowhere. Almost as if like certain characters just come with this effect.
The OGers of Smile! Yeah!
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys.
Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Outfits, maybe? Oh. Oh, it's like a...
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit.
Wait, what?
Now you can travel the world in style.
Is this a... Oh, it's like a... A carriage?
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Is it a carriage of some sort, maybe? Let's have a scene. Oh, it ended out. Oh, right, this is the outfit. Okay, so if we didn't collect all the characters...
I love it.
If we didn't collect all the characters, we would have had to have bought this later. So, I think that means we've got the... We've got it.
Yeah, let's have that snivel. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world.
Here we come!
Oh, they've all got outfits as well. Oh my god, this is the Merryman.
I know
What are we
you're still
doing
out
here?
there. All of you.
I mean, at least they're thinking positively in... At least they're thinking in a positive light. In this, like, dark...
We'll meet
you
again
know, despair
I just know
point,
it.
I guess.
And until then, I'll be
don't
doing
really
my
know what I'm
best
trying
to
to
make
say.
the world a better place.
Record your activities in the adventure log. Is that the end of Sylvando's journey? I don't know. I mean, I'll make a separate save anyway. I guess we fulfilled all of Sylvando's, like... That was a... I was expecting, like, we would continue playing as Sylvando to find the others, but I guess we're... not? I guess we're not, then. Okay, Jade journeys forth. I guess every character is getting their like journey, like conclusion or post Act 1 story. So Sylvando's one was done. That was a good ending.
Octagonia.
At least
Finally.
a good like post Act 1 thing, I should say. Oh, she's returned to Octagonia now.
You there? You're not from around here, are you?
We look like we're dressed from the Metal Academy. Because it's the metal outfit.
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey. There aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Alright. Guess I should make sure that all the equipment... Has her equipment changed? So she still comes with some strong medicine. But, yeah, okay. Pretty much everything's just reset exactly the same way. She gets access to the harp, though, which is interesting. So that means I might be able to use that in some way. 66 hours right now. So in the aftermath of the Lord of Shadow's rise, Jade journeys across the land seeking out suffering in the hope that her heroic friends might be found fighting to fix it. As she approaches Octagonia, she learns that things there are far from good and heads into town to try and help in whatever way she can. I guess it's fitting that she's returned here because this is the It's fitting that she's returned here because it's the, how do I put it? It's the, area where we actually found her. So we can't check the quest catalog, so I'm guessing that means that because we don't have anything that we can do, so, Alright, well I haven't used Jade in a little bit, so we'll get used to her battling style again. I mean, this is a good way for me to know if I should keep using them or not. Interesting, I didn't know that this was here. I wonder if I can get this, because I only just saw that now. I'm gonna... I was hoping that there would be, Okay, these ones are more aggressive. She kicks them. She kicks the enemies. Yeah.
So it's similar to what I heard. I haven't drank wine, so they need to walk into the fridge.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What's...
I couldn't get you the caramel latte, so I could get you the one that I got, which is a double espresso.
Oh.
And I haven't drunk the other one, so you can grab any of the bottles in the fridge.
Oh, so there's only two.
Yeah, there's only two in there, and they're both the same. I haven't opened any of them up. And then I'll just label my one.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
That or Togepi. I wanted the Togepi, but they gave me a Spark instead. I had Togepi last time and they put in a clear cup for some reason.
Actually, it's a Jeppy. It's gonna say it's a Jeppy.
Call it Togepi in my presence again.
Jeppy.
No streams for you.
I'm streaming right now. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
No. That means no Mario Party for you.
I can play Mario Party.
But you can't. But everyone else wants to watch you play Mario Party.
Yeah, I'll stream. You can't.
But you don't stream.
I know. I don't.
Monsters
I
inside
can
the
hijack
city.
your account.
The rumors
You don't like being on stream.
True.
Oh, okay. There's monsters here.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your
These
place in
voices
the
don't fit
pecking
these
order!
characters.
There's more Australian people.
No, it's like these are they're talking like this, and they're supposed to look like dragons.
Oh.
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast.
Hey, it's not Dragonite, Dragon.
That looks like damn.
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell
I'd better
Boma
shake
about
it. I'd
this.
better shake a tail feather. And he's it's a griffin.
Oh, it's a griffin.
Yeah.
It's not even a bird. I thought you were talking about.
And of course, the bad guy's name in this is Booger.
Does he have the surname
Booger?
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all?
We also got all of our merry men together, and they made us an outfit with like feathers and stuff, and they made a carriage, and everyone else is wearing matching outfits.
Oh,
So
really?
it's basically just Robin Hood and the merry men.
Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought that
You made it
the
all the way to the
like, shape
semifinals.
of
Jade, wasn't it?
Like not a
Well,
griffin.
picked a heck of a time to come back.
Bird.
What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Good.
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since.
Is anyone on stream today? Panda stopped in, but he's doing some, he said he's Loki at the moment. He's doing some, Back for Blood with some peeps.
Oh, okay.
So he'll pop in. He'll probably pop in every now and then.
I don't think I've heard of that game before.
It's the unofficial, official sequel.
Unofficial.
Well, I say unofficial official because it's like, it's not a Left 4 Dead game, but it's what people wanted from Left 4 Dead. But they called it was like Left 4 Dead Back for Blood or something, but it's not that people wanted Left 4 Dead 3. So if it, and of course it's made by Valve. So Valve have this thing with never making games with 3, like they've got Counter-Strike 2, Portal 2, Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2, it's like Half-Life 2, none of these games ever have a 3. They just have a thing, yeah.
So they don't wanna
In the
follow
end,
the rule of 3?
it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go
All of their
hell either.
games usually end on 2.
Try to do
Dota
something.
2, I think, is also there.
But, well, you saw how that worked out.
There's just a lot of like games that they make that are that there's never been.
All the people who made Steam?
Yes, they are.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this book.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like they're like the rule of 2 instead of the rule of 3.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing.
It's 19 right now, apparently.
Just be careful, okay?
It's like tomorrow's gonna be 32, so what?
Yeah, that'll be a test for the stream.
Who's hot?
Yep, alright, we're in Octagonia now. Head to the old arena, which can be found from... I know how to get to the arena. As far as I know, that's where I'm supposed to go. Upon arriving at Octagonia, she finds it overrun by monsters, and while stepping in to save a troubled fighter, learns that a spectral sentinel by the name of Booga is the one calling the shots. Unable to stand the thought of this beastly bully making people's lives a misery, she resolves to bring him down. Alright, well I guess nothing exists here, because... well, there's still houses and stuff. I was gonna say, can I like... yeah, like certain places I cannot open. Oh, I see. The creatures are just hanging around. Yeah, they've taken over the area. Nothing's gonna open. Go on, get moving. You don't have time to sit around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Trot on up there and get to work. Never thought we'd find a use for your uni humans, but Booger managed it, good old Booger. Alright. How far away are you from the level up?
Who's that Pokemon?
23,000. This is the way to the arena, right? This is where I'm supposed to go. You go to the upper area where you got the puff puff, go into the center and up the stairs. guess. And this is where everybody is. You can see all the creatures and stuff. Where do you think you're going? This area is off limits to the likes of you. Yep. Monsters lording over us. Working to still be dropped. Don't know what it is they're trying to get to Octagonia exactly, but it sure ain't gonna be pretty. Gonna move on, you lot. Booger doesn't like to be kept waiting, you know. Work harder or I'll gore you good. Oh, I see. I don't actually remember going into this area. I don't remember there being an area for stairs at this point. Wait, there's slot machines and stuff now? There's been something really good special up in the old arena. It's really gonna put Octagonia on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Nathan. Brewster's only renovating.
Oh,
That's all. This is like coming back with a new look.
So they let me take a break when I've moved 1,000 crates. Can't be many more left to go. They're just renovating. Rumors, this ain't anybody who stands up to the monsters and is whisked away and never seen again. That explains what happened to Vince, huh? If anyone only knows how long I've been working here without a break, they're gonna let us take a break soon, right? Right? Since the monsters done away with the arena upstairs, I was rather devastated when I first heard. I thought I'd seen my last bulging bicep. Just before I saw the muscles on some of the fabulous creatures they've got guarding the place, golly gosh if they aren't the equal of any MMA fighter. Always been a battler, you know. I thought I'd come down fighting. Can't believe this is what things have come to. Alright, let's go.
They said it was there for any, like, coming back with a new look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I thought it was gone permanently. It still says they're open.
Nah, it won't be gone permanently. There's too many. They're too big. Okay, I can't go up the elevator, but I guess we can go up this way. Unsettling aura drifts down from above. Proceed up the stairs, yeah, for sure. Okay, this is the actual one.
Booger, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
Oh, there they are.
I am he, mighty Booger, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then. Let's have a look at you.
Wait, what? I was like, what's going on right now? Oh, he spotted Jade. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
Gorgeous.
Okay, I get it.
As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh, yes. You're right up Booger's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day.
Booger is in love with Jade. He just turned around and saw her and he's like, oh, you're gorgeous.
Did he respond?
No, he was like,
I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mind.
Yes, he had heart. Well, he didn't have that. He had heart, he had 3 eyes. All 3 of his eyes had love hearts on them.
Oh, okay. Well, it's close enough.
But
There's
you
no book
won't
of
be
there.
able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved,
I can smell that from here, that
I'm dying
Yes.
appreciation.
It smells like chocolate and,
I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling booga wooga.
We just said booga wooga.
Indeed, to see you.
He wants to see us wearing a hair-raising suit. In other words, it's going to be some sort of bunny outfit. Because of course.
Not on your life!
We're dressed up as a schoolgirl right now.
Darling, please, we've only
When is this set? I don't know if it has a year. Like, I think it's a fantasy RPG, so I don't know if there is a year. It's like Final Fantasy. I don't think there's an actual year.
It's like medieval.
I mean, like, you could say that because there's a king, there's, like, knights, there's magic, there's monsters, there's all sorts of stuff, but it's like, I don't know,
This is time in the future where this is not...
there's a fighting arena, there's mermaids, so it's like, yeah.
I mean, this could be in the future where it's like...
It's Dragon Quest, so I don't know if Dragon Quest... I don't know if Dragon Quest has it. I'm not sure how Dragon Quest works. It references all the other 10 Dragon Quest games because there's these toggles that you can find, and they unlock missions that you can do in the past. So in the past 10 games, there's an actual area where you go into the 2D mode, and there's 10 adventure logs, and your adventure log in this game, and I guess all the other games, is basically your save. So it's almost like, hey, these are the adventures of the 10 previous games.
Okay. Where's the other one? Like a lion?
No, they're both brothers.
Oh, they're both
when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, Honeyban? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these.
His name is Booger.
One of them has to be Dave. One of them has to be
Okay, so our Sylvando is one of our characters, and he has a ship. And his first mate, his name is Darby. They don't say Dave, they say Darby.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and he's like a guy. He's a big brutish guy wearing like a mask, and it's pink. And he talks in like he talks in a thing voice as well. But yeah, they call him Darby. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm assuming that it's. I want to see her in the new outfit. I mean, I guess we have to.
It must be like a Jesus type of situation.
Just as after the cutscene, go forward and then go into the cells. I mean, I'd like to see what the outfit looks like. We don't have a choice. He's gonna kill them all. We haven't got a choice. Oh, he's casting magic on us? Okay, time to transform into a bunny. Let's see what oh, I see. Fishnets, bunny ears. Okay, she's in the bunny outfit. I quite like the bunny outfit, it's very good.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but I couldn't you out.
This is the instant reaction to the outfit, I guess.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. So,
of course you've changed.
I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me.
I've seen a lot of people designing zoos and theme parks so well that which they took years to make on Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, inspiring me to become a designer for Planet Coaster 2. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of... I wish I had creative mind to be able to make that sort of thing, but, like, considering how popular those types of things are, it seems like a very good, like, programming, like, thing as well. Like, not a programming thing, like, a very good, base to be, like, designing stuff as well. And, like, you're not patient. I'm not very patient either. But, you know, like, it's a good start, like,
I think I'm more patient.
Let's get rid of...
No, someone in my chat's talking about, like, they're playing Planet Coaster 2, and, like, talking about, the zoo tycoons and stuff like that, where you can make your own...
Oh,
yeah, and there's people that go and make, like, there are people that, like, replicate Disneyland and all that, like, they make full-on replicas and stuff.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, like...
Yeah, it is, but it's not as...
Everyone except me and the girl will you, my love.
Anything for you, my
Boogie Woogie Woo Bags. Boogie Woogie Woo Bags. I'm not very patient, but I'm also not very creatively minded that I would need,
You're disgusting.
I feel like I need somebody else to get my ideas down.
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex.
It's like Minecraft. I get why Minecraft is popular, but I personally don't like Minecraft because I like to see what other people can make. And Animal Crossing is similar as well. I like parts of Animal Crossing, but I don't necessarily...
Not you! Where do you think
I like parts of Animal Crossing, but it's not something that I would dedicate a lot of time to playing. Either. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I have ideas in my head about what I would want something to look like, but I can't get it onto paper or onto visually to myself. I would need to explain it to somebody else to do so, but I can definitely understand. Like, I've seen my sister play Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I've seen so many times that she's restarted her island from scratch, and I'm just like, why? Why? And then I get it, but
it's more of like I don't restart my entire game.
yeah, I know, but I just like it's like I feel like I wouldn't want to undo my hard work by having to redo everything all over again, kind of thing.
Like now me doing this, I have the incentive for not doing that.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing another work piece for it.
Where am I? Yeah, where are we? Oh, are we in the? Been sent somewhere very strange indeed. Try exploring to see if you can work out where you are. I'm assuming I thought we were going to be shunned back to the arena, but I guess not. What's happened?
Who's that Pokemon?
But when she finally finds him, far from fighting her, he falls head over heels in love and forces her to put on a specially made bunny suit by saying he'll hurt some innocent citizens if she refuses. Swooning at the sight of Jade in a new costume and eager to spend some quality time with her, Booger summons a vortex to whisk away the very people who swore not to harm and fear in the object of his affections. She charges past him in a bid to save a woman, seconds away from being sucked into the void, and succeeds, and then be swallowed up herself. Is this an official outfit, or is it just... No, it's not. It's just a... It's called the Vamp. So I can't... It's not an official outfit, like... I can equip it onto her and it gives me buffs. It's just a normal outfit, I guess, is the best way to put it. Alright, let's go and have a look around. This looks like a... I thought it was an arena at first. Oh, it is an arena. No, it is the arena. I guess everyone's being forced to fight constantly. I remember these enemies.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shall
Wait,
thou
you
be
have to...
permitted to leave
10,000 fights he has to fight. Oh my god.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson.
Not limbo, limbo. It's essentially like a place where everyone has to eternally keep fighting. He's been sent to 10,000 battles, but they're stuck in limbo.
Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shall come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Oh. Limbu the Burly Bowl. So I guess they would just go to the cells. From waking up on the other side, she finds herself in Limbo, an unearthly realm in which captive humans are forced to fight formidable fiends in an unholy arena, and one such scrap is unfolding right before her eyes. Limbo. She swoops in to save the fatigued fighter, only for him to plead to be left to his fate, as he fears that her interference will make matters worse. Reluctantly complying with his request, she sets out for the cells in search of someone who actually wants to be saved. The commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shall come to pass soon enough. Stop it, please. You're only making it worse. We already know about this one. Okay, fine. Down to the cells.
I wonder which country theme this area is.
This area? Well, we've been to Octagonia before. Octagonia's theme is, like Southern America, so like Texas or something like this.
Oh, okay.
Because they were talking in like sound like American, like Southern, like what Miley Cyrus would speak.
Southern.
Yeah. And it was like I think it was supposed to be because it was like the masked martial arts tournament, which is obviously American.
Oh right.
Cells for the humans are kept between battles are just down here. Enjoy the taste of freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough.
Yeah, designing is definitely tough, but in saying that, I also like... Oh, we're back here! In saying that, like, I appreciate people who dedicate themselves to that and to succeed. Very welcome to the Kingdom of Misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these cells, do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booger repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then, get thee to the furthest reaches of this forsaken place and join the rest of your wretched kind. Also, Panda, if you're still here, I listened was checking to see who was in the chat, and I said that you were in there, so she said hello.
Are we eating something about Panda?
No. I think Panda's playing a game at the moment. Guess what's on the bookshelf in there? A complete collection of Booger and Boudica's love letters, catnip to a hopeless romantic like me. I only peeked for the briefest of moments. They'd have my guts for guard as if they really caught me. But now thinking about what gems must be in there has really got me purring. Yeah. It just reminds me of this SpongeBob episode. Everyone says Booger's a very devil himself when it comes to the ladies, with partners all over Odrea, but it's not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman and a true romantic. He's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance of the Monsters Ball. The poor girl must be in hell. Yeah, let's read the diary, shall we? There's a book called The Luffy Dovey Diaries. My dearest darling super smashing boo. I've been thinking about you and now my heart's beating so fast I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When are you going to wrap me up in those big strong arms of yours? Tell me it'll be soon. I've always waited far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudica. My darling, my precious, my Boudica, how have I missed your old conquering curves. One day soon, I'll sweep you off your feet just as I've always been promised. But my sweet, you will have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other. Then I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then on the 10th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under a starry sky and, oh, my pen quivers as I write this, hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to that thought. Treasure it until the time comes at last. Yours in anticipation, Booger. The book contains hundreds more of Booger and Boudica's sickeningly saturine love letters. Jade pops it back on the shelf for this chapter. Booger built the place of his beloved Boudica so she could put those who defy him through a grisling program of punishment. Now that's true love. You fickle humans could learn a lesson or two from a gesture like that. Everything hurts. Somebody please, I can't take this anymore. Oh, there's some free, This area with the cells reminds me of, a rock band shot. These areas remind me of, causing an explosion can damage all enemies can shoot upon use. This area in particular reminds me of, the cells we were in for, what am I trying to say again? The cells we were in for with, you know, with Erik. This is a safe point. Folks are being forced to fight for the monsters' entertainment. It's just awful. Look at what they're doing to them. I'm not doing so great myself, if I'm honest, but somebody needs to pray for these poor people. Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but we all come in all shapes and sizes, you know? You look like you could do a little divine intervention yourself. Yeah, we'll make a save. I saw a thing today, Allison. the Venom movie made 300 million. And then someone commented and said Transformers 1 is struggling to even make its budget back.
Wow.
Which people are upset about because they don't like the Venom movie, but they like the Transformers one.
Oh, so the Venom movie wasn't...
The Venom movie was not very well received. But then again, they've all been progressively getting worse in terms of people's opinions on them. I like them because I'm not watching a movie to determine whether the movie is like gonna make money or not. I want to watch the movie because I enjoy watching the movie. And yes, there are problems with the Venom films, but I do like them. It's like I would rather, and that's another thing as well. I watch movies to be entertained and not bored. So that's another reason as well. So as long as the movie is entertaining to watch, I'm happy with. Like it's a good, to me it's a good movie if I feel entertained watching it. I'm not necessarily looking for like I watched Oppenheimer and it was like it was fine, but I wasn't entertained necessarily.
No, if you watched the Barbie movie, that would be even better.
What a life threatened this hellhole and then being dragged out to get beaten by a bloody pop. I'm not gonna watch the Barbie movie.
Barbenheimer.
To think I came to Octagonia to make a name for myself as a fighter, and even in my worst nightmares I think things would turn out like this. It's not a movie for me. Don't try and make me watch it, please. It's Booger and Boudica, we humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food, they don't care at all if we live or die. You can't make me watch the movie. Don't make me watch the movie, Allison, please don't.
People spend stuff in the chat to have Nathan watch Barbie.
No, I'm not watching Barbie. Mommy, please come get me. I want to go home. Okay, Sandy.
I want to go home and watch Barbenheimer.
Is it my turn again already? You're a human. You scared me so much. They'd come for me. Now it's time for the next person to be called, you see. I feel bad about it, but I'm praying that they pick someone else. I'm guessing that they're gonna pick us. It is almost home. Yes, you should go and eat some manja manja. Oh, there's Vince.
We were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Vince is there. I believe that's one of the...
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him.
Okay,
by
so it's
learning
basically
their
Vince,
lesson.
Cinderella, either the Underminer or the,
Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out. But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation.
Yeah, that's right. So Golden Boy, Cinderella, I think Underminer, and
she brought us all here, and
Vince,
no one's
yeah.
made it out since.
So we get these are fighters that we defeated in the
We'll be stuck.
These are all fighters that we defeated in the tournament.
Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while.
Okay,
Going
so
after Boudica will only make things
Undertaker,
worse
Cinderella,
is that what
Golden
you
Boy,
want?
and Vince. That's who's with us.
Nah. Best thing we could do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
Oh, right, so...
I...
Wait, how did they figure this out? Because we left Octagonia. Interesting.
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga-wooga. Well, I did! Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Alright, 67 hours. She finds herself face-to-face with Vince and the other fighters in the Master Martial Arts tournament. Initially encouraged, their heart soon sinks when she sees that the relentless ordeal of the arena has robbed them of their will to resist. Oh, okay. So they're not able to actually fight back is the thing. Like, they actually need to... They're essentially in this area, they have to conduct... They have to basically, like, keep fighting even if they want to resist. Makes sense. Welcome in, Victory. Hope you're doing well today. We, progressing nicely in, Dragon Quest XI. We've just finished Sylvando's stuff, and then we're on to, another character. One of the fighters is informed that their next Jade intervenes and offers, herself up instead. Her meddling irks Boudica, the ruler of this harsh hellscape, and she decides to punish the plucky princess by putting her through the most arduous ordeal of all, the dreaded Girly Burly. Hope you're doing well today, Victory. Hope all is well. Volunteered to take another prisoner's punishment. You know, that'll be a red rag to a bull, don't you? Audibles, in fact. This is no ordinary punishment either. Girly Burly's as brutal as it gets. We're gonna get trampled flat. Oh, that's the other guy. Yeah. What you were just talking about. Isn't that the other one that was with, the Underdigger? Really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. Gonna be able to stop you from going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you'd better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down, you know. Go on, your need is definitely greater than mine. 3 special medicines, a full of magic board, and a rock bomb shot. Okay, so they're giving us items, because Jade has no healing. Jade has no healing magic. She has no mending or might magic at all. She's purely physical. So I might have to use these items. Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Make sure the odds in your favor just a little bit. Not that it'll do much good, it'll probably just prolong the agony. I don't know if I need the magic water or the shards. I already have a couple of medicines that I can use if necessary, but I don't know how hard these enemies are gonna get. Should I run the risk of not healing? I mean, I've got 2 50% 50 healing. What do these do? 90 HP. So I got 4 90 HP healing items, 2 explosion items, and 1 magic water. I don't know if I need the magic water because I gain 3 MP per turn with what I've got equipped. So I don't think it's necessary. I think we'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Plus I have a save, so like if something truly terrible goes wrong, I should be able to just reload the save and just fix that up. Because if I can keep these items, it means that I can use them later. Which is probably better. It just depends on what we're dealing with. Alright. Well, worm, art thou suitably prepared? Wilt thou take the field and cross swords with monster kind's finest in the tourney to end all tourneys? Art thou ready to undergo the girly-burly? Panda, if you're still here, and you can hear me, Allison came in and wanted to know who was in the chat, and I said Panda was here, so she says, she said hello.
It's been ages since the last.
We're also about to go in and, a lot of shooting at the moment, no problem, take your time. Kill those zombies.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbo be thy grave!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What's... Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working?
How am I today if I'm saying hi? I mean, I'm doing good. We just finished Sylvando's thing, but now we got sent to an arena where we have to fight endlessly. The bad guy decided that we had to wear a bunny outfit because he liked us. He was infatuated with Jade. Allison's at the moment making some lunch. She's making noodles, I believe. When she comes back in, I can ask her how she is, but she will probably pop in and say something.
It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules
She's
the
making
world.
some noodles for lunch.
It's time for
Today's I should mention that as well. Today is a
monsters.
Today's a public holiday.
Suffer.
Today's a public holiday, so everyone has the day off. It's a public holiday today. I think is it the last one of the year? No, last like non. It's the last like non. It's the last one in terms of like what the rest of the world will be doing. Show the nice little humans how we do things in Limbo. Okay, what moves do you have that are multi-hit? It's only one. It's one. Flying enemies. I guess first of all I should see how much damage I'm going to be doing. damage. Okay, they've got spells. They're actually missing all their attacks, which is... Okay, attacking them is probably not going to be... Let's, I can probably kill them with this. Plus, I'm getting my HP... Every second turn, I'm getting, Every second turn, I'm getting, 3 MP back. Damage, that's decent. Decent damage. Alright, not too bad. Again, if we get level ups, it'd be nice, but we're pretty far away. The first way that the girly burly is defeated. We're pretty far away from a level up at this point. So, we survived the first round of the girly burly. Maybe I should have equipped the items. Ordeal isn't over yet. Whole hordes of monsters are still lining up to take that turn. If Spirit I will grant you that, we have barely even begun. What are we in for now?
Why on me, human?
Suffering will never end as long as you're in limbo. Alright, what do we got? Beautiful wizard, beautiful hocus poke. I'll probably just take out the... I feel like the wood thing... These are probably more dangerous. The other ones should die. Maybe I should have done them first. They're doing about 50 damage, which is not good though. And they've got multi-spells. I'm fine with taking that much damage. I might need to actually have a look at the spiders. Panda said, since you said hi, he wants to know how you were doing today. Nice. I said that you were making some noodles, but,
I'm doing good. I found out the smoothie place that I was going to only renovating it because I thought that it was very weird. I thought it was
this is not good. Everybody is doing, doing stuff. Olsen just came back after making some noodles.
I made some noodles.
Yeah, I'm doing very well today. Got up early, got to start stream earlier. Today's a public holiday, so, yeah, it's a public holiday. For everyone here, just for Australia. All the ones that are still lining up to take their turn. Love hunting humans. Can't wait to hear you scream. This is probably... What happens if I die?
Who's that Pokemon?
Got up early, public holiday today, so day off for everybody. Not too, like, warm or too cold. I don't know why this is another reason why I don't use Jade, is because she has no moves that do multi-hit. So yeah, I can take these enemies out one at a time with Thunder Thrust, but she's just gonna be at the mercy of taking damage from everyone. was gonna say, was I just poisoned? All these ones have pet. Oh no. Is he a pet bear on us? I'm assuming there's only 3 rounds. I think I can get by 3 rounds. Because it would reach a point eventually where I wouldn't have any more items to be able to use in the first place. So that makes me think that if it's like a never-ending gauntlet, then maybe we don't. It doesn't matter if we don't. Well, that's 3 rounds, so... Okay, we did it without healing.
It?
Nice.
I don't know what all the fuss was about.
The rule of 3s when it comes to, Oh, there's usually always a rule of 3 when it comes to, like, a lot of things in games, I've noticed. So I guess this makes sense.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly burly.
All 3 rounds of the girly burly have been won.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Oh, that's Boudica. Okay. But that's Boudica? Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting
Oh no!
I wasn't expecting this to be the boss.
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight?
Well, no,
Honestly,
it's not a fair fight.
One little present from my booger, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it?
I'm just getting started. Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new
I said Limbo.
Death!
Of course. How do you permanently cure people that
Jade,
have to fight
stop!
forever, essentially?
Just stay down, you hear?
I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Because it sounds like that they can... If you can fight 10,000 times and lose, I get the feeling that
you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
I love these fight scenes are good too. Very, very good for these.
Jade! You did it, Jade!
Oh no, who attacked us from the side? Okay, there's just like... We have no advantages here. It's not even a one-on-one fight at this
I
point.
know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
How does Vince have the strength to stop him? I mean, he doesn't have powers anymore.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Oh, nice. HP and MP people are restored. Okay, now we can actually fight.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world.
Well, we should be able to do some decent damage here because Cinderella will do magic to it. Vince still has good physical attacks that he hits twice for, and Underdigger has some powerful attacks too.
Alright, everyone. Let's finish Boudica.
I'm not sure what Golden Boy really does. He was just kind of he was kind of useless again. The Sylvando Golden Boy fight was kind of useless. They didn't really do anything. They kind of just were well, Sylvando did more of the work. Golden Boy didn't do anything. So I guess we'll figure out what
Who's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans!
Also, how are we going to defeat Bouga? Because this is only Boudica.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, good start. Probably better to take out the... It's probably better to take out the side enemies first. Because then... Oh right, you did the boomerang stuff. It's better to take out the side enemies first, that way we can... Take out the side enemies first, because then we... the attacks... I'm not in control of the other characters, so... Because I'm not in control of the other characters, I would prefer them to all focus their attacks on the main enemies. But, so to do that, I'm going to have to take out all the side ones. I think you got hit more, so I'm going to try and take out the left one first.
Just relax.
Do you even...
Ouch, the big damage right there. Hopefully they heal us. That would be nice. 2 misses. doing massive damage across everyone. Okay, you do have a healer. I'm not afraid of dying then. No one else can get healed except for me. Good. You're nearly dead, so just... Alright, that's one of them now. That'll also make the boomerang attacks better too, because now it'll have less targets to go between. Oh, someone needs to heal me right now. Never mind. A booming voice echoes from afar. No, we can't have you dying here, my dear. Oh, okay, no. I wouldn't have healed anyway because I was at like 200 HP. And they both attacks would have had to have hit me. Which they did. Never mind. A hair-raising suit brings Jade back to life.
Did one of you saps call for Kazat?
Okay, so the game's just made it so that we can't die. We're incapable of dying. Starburst, though.
Go get him, Tiger.
So they've made us incapable of dying. It kind of beats the purpose of this whole fight, but okay. Let's see how much damage I can do with this. Nice crit. Another nice crit.
Feast your eyes on
So, what was the purpose of this fight if we just can't die? There's like no challenge at all to this fight. We can just do the same thing. Because the bunny suit just rejuvenates us. So I got a bunch of free healing items for nothing, basically. Which I'm not gonna complain about.
Heads up!
Let the rain of pain.
So I can just not do anything except just attack, because if I die, I get the revive, the bunny suit, and like the revives from everybody else. So just another very easy fight.
Did someone say bye?
Time for a short shot.
I was hoping that was going to be the end. Oh, it was the end of the fight. I was hoping that would be the critical hit blow to end.
I'll never give up.
So we had like attack boosted as well. 6,000 experience. 3,000 gold points as well. For a fight that was an instant win.
How could this have happened? Me defeated by you.
Like, I want some challenge, but when you have when you basically tell us, this entire time you're in this area, like, this is the kind of thing I don't like. Well, there's a couple of things. Like, I don't like forced fights. Not forced, like forced lost fights. So, a good example, like that Jasper fight that we did before at the end of Act 1. If I tried to fight that legitimately and I was using my healing items, I would have been really unhappy because I wasted healing items on... you know, a fight that was a guaranteed loss, and I don't like that when that happens. Same thing with something like this. I don't like when we have like a gauntlet of fights that we have to do, including a boss fight, and then it's like they introduce this ability where it's like you are wearing the bunny suit, which you have to wear as a part of this, and you can't die. So it just beats the purpose of like, does this fight exist in the first place if we can basically fight forever?
Bye-bye, Boudica.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
We're still gonna beat Booger as well. Unless he's just completely in. Also, how's everyone gonna be able to get out of here? Because they're pretty much stuck.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins. My eyes!
Huh? Did we?
I don't think we're back.
Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo, yeah! We did it, guys!
Yeah! Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet.
Yeah, we still gotta get
We've
rid
got
of...
one last
yeah.
battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booger.
Let's do this!
Oh, I was gonna say, are we losing the power of the suit? Because the suit's now becoming...
Jade!
Black.
You okay?
Oh. Okay.
Finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic.
So what was the purpose of the suit then?
Oh, we've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands.
This sounds exactly like what he was saying to Booger.
Romantic.
No. Never.
Cordial activities in the adventure log, that's it. It just ends. So, Sylvando's journey ended on the band getting together. Jade's journey has now ended with, the suit doing something to her. And us... So, we've got 2 travelers out of, 7? 2 travelers out of 7, we know how their story ends. Or at least their post-Act 1 segment ends. So let's see who's up next. Erik. Okay, Erik's new acquaintance. It's Erik's turn to shine. I do like playing as Erik. Wait, he's back in the dungeons?
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, the monsters
Where'd
can
you get
talk
off
for some
sneaking
reason.
up on
That's
people
another
like that?
thing. Well, the monsters could always talk from the start, from what I've noticed, but... Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh. Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
I think they grabbed us. I think they grabbed all your stuff off you when they caught you. Fear not, I've got some great news. Look what I found. Oh, my stuff. Maybe you really aren't a bad slime after all. Erik gratefully takes back his possessions and equips his kit. What if it's defeating 200 different species of monster? Okay. The Rock of Wrong. Rock of Wrong Depths. We have not been in this area before. This is completely new. I'm assuming he's in the same position where he only has items that we have given him. Interesting that he doesn't have access. She had access to the harp, but we don't have access to the thing. That's interesting. Oh, we can talk to him now. There are any other humans around here, so if you want to find your friends, you need to get out there fast. Don't worry, if you have to fight any monsters, I'll help you out with some nice healing spells. Nice, so I don't need to heal. Good to know. Good to know. In the aftermath of the Lord of Shadow's cataclysmic rise to power, Erik awakens in an unfamiliar cell. Soon discovers not alone, despite some initial misgivings, has soon joined forces with a sweet-natured slime named Elijah in an attempt to escape. So I should be able to view the monsters now. Oh, there's like heaps of them. I'm not looking at the vicious ones because those are a little bit, like, I have missed out on some of them, but we'll probably still find them anyway. Oh, I forgot about some of these ones. The leader of the Beastly Boys, a bunch of bandits based in Gondolia, a former fisherman who swapped his rod for a spear in an attempt to fend for himself in this frightening new world. Then a sometimes sailor who second in command of the band of bullies known as the Beastly Boys, a specialist at swimming. He was known as the Mighty Marlin during his seafaring days. Then Beastly Boy in training, the baby of the bunch of bullies known as the Beastly Boys. His woeful lack of worldliness was what caused him to be led astray by his bandit brethren. And we have all the vicious types. For some reason, Gigantes is separate. These heartless hulking horrors are responsible for the tragic ends of countless travelers who they clobber with their clubs. Leading light of Limbo's human herding community loves to hear victims beg for their lives before brutally butchering them. Leading harnesses its inhumane mastery of magic to inflict pain on prisoners and has a huge laugh doing so. Incorporates all kinds of evil incantations into its efforts to drive prisoners to the depths of despair. Specializes in claw-based cruelty aimed at petrified prisoners. Its marvelous memory means it's able to fondly recall its favorite tricks for years after eliciting them. The monstrous mistress of the dungeon dimension of Limbo, so infatuated with her beloved Boo Booga that her biceps bulge whenever she thinks of him. No prisoner goes unpunished on its watch period, and recently realized a lifelong dream of being put in charge of a prison. However, the 100-hour work weeks have been taking their toll. Yeah, let's get on with this one, shall we? So, next up is going to be Erik. Third of our characters. So we do want to fight. There are some chests coming up. I'm assuming that I can't. Maybe I can fight stuff, I don't know. I think they're guards, right? So I do want to fight enemies. All of these enemies are in. Okay, so... So I can just fight enemies normally.
Who's the best? Winner!
So they don't... They're just around. The enemies are just around. Just... Steel broadsword. Is that better than what I... Actually, I'm using a knife right now. Go forward and to the right, avoiding the monsters. Open the chest under the lake. There are some stuff in here that I want to grab because it is like I want to open all the chests anyway because even though there's monsters in some of them, I would rather fight them than not fight. Because I'm probably not coming back here. Look at all these treasure chests. They should be oozing with loot. Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest and the others will all be traps. Sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation. Yep, when you've been a thief as long as I have, you get a sixth sense for all this kind of stuff. There is an ability we can use called Peep, which you can cast on a treasure chest, but I don't care. I want to open stuff anyway. And we're not coming back here, so... Soaring Steel, it's a boomerang. It's a cannon box. You're on hold for a bit? No problem. Carlson's also back in the room now, so... I said, Cam is on hold for a bit. No. She didn't message me this morning. How's it been? We've just started on Erik's, like, area. We fought in an arena where we couldn't die, so it kind of beat the point of having enemies that, like what was the point in having enemies that would... What was the point in having having an arena and then you couldn't die? Jade, the bunny outfit's gone from blue to black now, and then we kind of just ended the thing. But how have you been today? Panda would like to know.
I'm doing well.
Seed of skill.
I can't wait for my smoothie place to open up.
Maybe just for giggles. I mean, to me, it's kind of like that whole. It annoys me. It's similar to that forced fight mechanic, or like forced losses. I hate those in games. You know the kinds. You know I'm trying to give a good example that you might know. The fights where you're supposed to lose, but the game doesn't tell you you're supposed to lose, so you use items thinking you can win. That kind of fight. I hate those as well, because it makes you waste items, so that's why I don't like them. I don't like those, and I don't like areas where you can't die, but the game doesn't tell you you can't die until you actually do, so you end up wasting your items that you could have used. I've never liked that. Because think about it, you know, you're going around, you're hoarding all your items, you know, and let's say in this game, there are items that will heal characters to full health if they've died. In that Jasper fight, one of my characters died. I could have used the revival item to heal them, and then we couldn't win the fight. It was impossible to win. So, I don't like it. I just don't like those situations where just tell me that I can't die, so I don't waste stuff. Butterfly knife? Is this better than what I currently using? No. Way worse. So I don't know why they do it. Like, if you're going to do a fight like that, either just have the fight end after the first turn, or just don't do it at all. Just have the enemy just wipe us out in a fight and make it look like we can win. Oh, we found the hideout key. Hooray, a key! What's it for? Something important, I'll bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. Alright, another cannon box. Fine by me. I always fight these to get 3 items. Public holiday for us today, Panda. Just for us.
Ha! Easy.
Another seed of skill. I could use this now. I think I had. You know, the biggest fan of unbeatable fights. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. I'm fine with them if they end like as long as I'm not using items. I just don't like that. I don't like that aspect of like I use items that can't be returned in an unbeatable fight. I don't know why they do that. There are some that do work because at least they put cutscenes in and you aren't at a risk of like other things happening, I guess. I didn't have anything for 8. No, just 9. It can be done well, but most of the time it's just very lazy, and I hate it. That's all those now. So now we want to go and I mean, I'm gonna fight all the enemies that we see anyway, because it's why not? The Star Wars Last Jedi? Oh, I think I know which one you mean. I think I know which one you mean. You're talking about... I've not played the, I've not played Survivor, but, like... I think I know which fight you're talking about. I've played only, Jedi. I've only played, yeah, I like Star Wars. I've only played, Fallen Order. I haven't played Survivor, but, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Another escape from an underground
But at
prison.
least in that situation, with Jedi, with the Star Wars Jedi games, you can't run out of items. Like, you can waste healing potions, but you get them back by using, you get them back by using save points. So, to me, it's that one's fine, because you're not wasting anything that's of value. But in an RPG setting where you have so many items, I hate it.
I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
It's a Soulsborne mechanic, yes. Technically, the Star Wars Jedi games are Souls-likes. Like, they are technically Souls-likes. Those Star Wars Jedi games are Souls-likes.
Who are you talking about? Sounds
But
like someone.
remember
who's
what I
very
said,
important
like-
to you.
Well, the thing is that, like, I would want to play them by myself. If I was going to do those. I like Souls... okay. I like Souls-like games, but they have to have something that appeals to my interest. So Star Wars Jedi did that. Kenna Bridge of Spirits did that. You know, Wolong Fallen Dynasty did that. Black Myth Wukong did that. So it's not that I can't like Souls games. It's just I don't like the Souls-born games. Because I've just never liked them from the start. But I get what you mean, like the whole alternating between deaths. I just don't have anybody that I would do that with. Because Allison's not good at those types of games, like the hack and slash kind of stuff. She's not very good at that. That's not her forte.
I mean, I like hack and slash. I don't like.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You like hack and slash,
I like
but you.
Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Yeah, but that's a little bit different. Like.
Anyway, let's blow
One
this
thing
joint.
I can't do is first-person shooter.
Yeah.
I can't do shooting games at all. My aiming is terrible.
Like, I'm not saying that it's out of the realm of possibility. I guess I could do, you know, at some point, but it's just, it would be very, very low on my totem. It would depend. Like, when I eventually, how do I put this? Eventually when I get to, like, my first true tests of whether I will like these games is probably going to be Stranger of Paradise or Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I have both of these games on my system. So, if I get to these and I have so much trouble with them, I have an idea about whether I would be any good at getting through Soulsborne titles. Because I know that both of these games are kind of difficult, and Black Myth Wukong is probably difficult as well, but I'm also, like, interested in those because of the setting. So it's not like I'm foreign to hard games, or not interested in sort of hard games, but I just...
If I like to enjoy games, then you'll have to suffer with constantly dying, especially if there's a game that has permadeath.
Permadeath isn't in, there's no permadeath in, Soulsborne titles.
Watch out!
Permadeath? No. Permadeath means... Permadeath means if you die, you basically have to restart from the very beginning.
I'm pretty sure they have that.
I don't think they do.
I think Bloodborne has it.
I don't know. Panda might know. Panda, do you know about this? to any of the Soulsborne titles, Allison thinks that Bloodborne might have a, does it have a mode that's essentially permadeath, where you start the game and the instant that you die, it restarts it. She thinks that there might be a Soulsborne title that has permadeath as an ability.
It's an option, so you don't have to do it, but it's like...
Panda's saying that it's actually impossible because you've got to... I think in Bloodborne you have to die to get weapons.
Oh, really?
I think there's a mechanic in some of the games where you have to die to get weapons, so it would be actually impossible. Maybe outside of scripted deaths, is there a mode that's... Because she seems to think that there might be.
One game that I thought, like, there is a game that I know has permadeath.
She's saying... he's saying in Bloodborne you have to die to gain weapons, and most Souls games force you to die, at least at some point.
Right.
Roguelike is different, though. That's essentially like every run that you do is a different run with different weapons, randomized enemies, randomized this. She thinks that there might be a mode in one of the Souls titles.
10 games that handle permadeath well. So this list.
But permadeath is essentially just... Two fucking monsters up ahead. It's so jumpy, don't worry, I'll watch my step.
Slay the spider.
Am I even the right one?
FTL Lost the Night. XCOM 2. Don't Starve. Sun the Sea.
After a cutscene, climb up the ledges. What you're describing is just a permadeath run. I don't know of any Souls games that do, unless they offer an Iron Man mode. And they, yeah, I'm pretty certain that there's no permadeath outside of you playing it that way yourself. It's not.
Elden Ring is what I'm thinking of.
Elden Ring is a Souls title. Oh, Elden Ring? Does that have anything? You can start the game and die. Yeah, well, speedrunners do that all the time. Speedrunners do all those all the time. No hits, all bosses trilogy on Dark Souls, with no deaths. Like that's... an example of permadeath is Witcher 3.
That's it.
The Witcher 3 has a... The Witcher 3 has a mode where basically if you die once, you lose all of your progress. It doesn't matter where you've...
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's different. Witcher is not a Soulsborne title.
And Diablo.
Diablo is also not a Souls title. Yeah, there's a permadeath mode on Witcher 3.
Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead.
No. Diablo has permadeath, I know about Diablo, but that's Diablo, it's a different type of game. Because someone on Diablo 4, I think, sped through and got a whole bunch of stuff. No, I'm not playing permadeath games. I've never played actually, no, that's a lie. I have played some permadeath games, or permadeath modes. I have some permadeath games that I've done. Let's have a look, see.
Yeah, Witcher 3 and Diablo.
I think I've only done like one permadeath mode in the history of me playing. Let's see, permanent death. I think the only one I know of is Batman Arkham City. No, not Arkham City. Arkham Origins. Arkham Origins has a permadeath mode, but I cheesed it in a way. There were some areas where I like save scummed the. You can do that with the.
I didn't know that permadeath mode.
Yeah, I did. The only permadeath mode I believe that I've done is Batman Arkham Origins, which that was difficult because a couple of those fights are bad.
Yeah, I see them.
We were just talking in general about permadeath. Because Alison thought there might have been a permadeath mode in one of the Soulsborne games, but it was Witcher that she was thinking about.
Blood Souls stuff or something like that. It turns out I was thinking of The Witcher and Diablo.
Yeah. I know Diablo has one because somebody who was playing Diablo sped run through everything, and then I believe the servers went down or the internet went down because of Blizzard, and they lost all of their they lost everything.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord
There was a jolt on this
smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watcher the lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
But I also have a lot of people. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who have played all the Soulsborne games, so and even written guides for them. So, I mean, if I ever delved into the Soulsborne titles and like all the spin-off ones, like I have a lot of like good reference points for help.
Any idea what they're talking about?
But I want my first like Souls-like title, actual Souls, because I also consider that's another thing as well. The reason I don't consider the Star Wars Jedi games the same level is because in those you can select a difficulty. Usually when it comes to a Souls title or a Soulsborne title or anything like that, there's no difficulty, it's just whatever it's set to, which is essentially what World on Fallen Dynasty has. There's no difficulty setting for World on Fallen Dynasty, so outside of the DLC Rising Dragon difficulty, which is harder than that, so I don't consider it a Souls title unless, or a Souls-like title unless it has the no difficulty option, because it's implied to be whatever difficulty it is, so. And I will be doing World on Fallen Dynasty on stream, and I will add a death counter to the stream for that, and we're gonna count all the deaths that I have in all the bosses. I will be doing that. I 100% guarantee that we will do that. Like,
Never mind.
for sure.
It'll be time for that later.
That is definitely something that I want
out
to
of the
do.
way.
And that can be my first entry into those types of games on stream. Like, I will actively do that. I do want to do that, and I have the game board, and I want to play fucking Wukong as well.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
But I have done some difficult stuff in the past. It's just difficult in different ways, I guess you would say. Like, Batman Arkham Origins is the hardest platinum trophy that I've done. It's not the rarest, but it's the hardest one. And you'd think, oh, well, the Batman Arkham games aren't too difficult. The Batman Arkham Origins game, without a guide, is already hard to do naturally, and you have to be, like, they've got their own difficulty to them. Although it feels very earned. Like, with practice and stuff.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
And I finished Jak 2 Hero Mode 100% as well, which I would never recommend to anybody. It is, I guess there's a difference between difficult and unfair. Yes, I've beaten Jak 2, 100% on the hardest difficulty. I would not recommend it to anybody. It is not good. I would not recommend it to anyone. I've also done Jak 2 100% without, I've done Jak 2 100% without being in hero mode as well, but the game is on, there's a difference between difficult and unfair. It is a unfair game. The game cheats at multiple points. There are some missions that are bad. Really, really, really bad.
Hey, have you got potty?
And I did it like before I was like I've got the platinums. The platinum trophies for all the Jak games are pretty easy to get. You can even use debug mode, but I never did that. But to get everything done at 100% on Jak 2 without using any exploits, without using things, I would not recommend it. It's already hard enough as it is, playing through the games and then having, you know, The game cheats in multiple points, but the game's also poorly made because of the cut of the checkpoints. You could be playing a mission and be like 10-15 minutes through the mission, and then it sends you all the way back to the start.
Just who are you?
It's extremely bad.
You down here before.
The racing mini games that you have to do, where you're racing against characters in the main story, the characters cheat. It's rubber banding to the fullest. It is like
Is it Jack 2?
yes.
I think I do remember you doing that.
Yes.
Thing.
Yes.
Very painful.
If I played Jack 2 on stream, so many people would have been like, I was raging so much. It is a hard game. A hard game and an unfair game. It is fun to play, like when there are good points to it, but when the game gets hard and cheaty and annoying, it is bad. And then add 100% onto that.
You? But how did you manage to break out?
I don't know how terrible it was seeing you go through that.
Like, Jack 1 is my favorite of the trilogy, because I like the platforming aspect. It feels like more of what I enjoy playing. Jack 2 is the worst of the of the first 3 games. It's not the worst game in the series. Like, the worst game in the series will and always be The Lost Frontier. It's just it's not a fun game. It's not even very good. It's missing something.
Great work, Erik!
I don't think I would ever be able to do Jack 2 on hero mode 100% again. I just don't think that's something that's...
I also wasn't a fan of Angsty Jack.
Oh.
Wait, how do you know my name?
A lot of people like Angsty Jack.
Also, another thing to add into with Jack 2 100% is that the precursor orbs, if you're not using the glitch, if you're not using the glitch to get unlimited precursor orbs, there are missable orbs, like missable precursor orbs that you can't go back to areas and grab. So you have to use a guide to find all of the precursor orbs because certain areas get locked down.
I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to
I don't
wait
know
for
if
now.
it's still, I'm
Come on.
gonna check something real quick. I don't know if it exists online anymore. I think the site no longer exists. But I did publish like a list of my top 10 hardest missions in Jack 2. I don't know if it exists though anymore. Cause I think the website went in ages ago. I did do when I was in university, I did I had to do we had to make a website, and I focused my content primarily on, like, I was talking about video games, and I was like, you know what, I feel like talking about Jack 2. So I decided to make a top 10 list of, like, the worst missions in Jack 2. I might even still have the, I probably still have the Word document laying around somewhere. And also to show how long ago it was, I was talking about like, oh, this is the reason why I'm not supporting the console, like PS4, Switch, and such and such.
Yay! Let's get going!
It was a good read, I guess. I'm not sure if anyone would be interested in reading about Jack 2 missions, but there is a good video, there was a good video on YouTube of someone doing reactions to the hardest missions. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much, like, I didn't go that crazy. Obviously he did it for the thing anyway, but it was a good watch. Unfortunately they don't they quit YouTube a long time ago in kind of like a really bad way. There was someone on YouTube that I watched, but they were very, very, like, thing, I guess. The way that they left was kind of bad. They came off very condescending to people and stuff. No, it was just like, it didn't it almost felt like, oh, people were wasting that. He deleted all of his videos and all that other stuff, and like people were really upset, and he didn't really seem to care. He never came back.
Right,
Yeah. He made like a video with it. It's still up, and it's like, yeah, you can feel it with what happened. I have no idea. So wait for this area where we have to charge a platform. I have no idea where we're going right now. But yeah, it's not the best game ever made. It's good. It's hard. It's unfair. There's lots of problems, but you know, what can you do? You know, what can you do about that? I mean, Jak 3 is significantly better than Jak 2. Well, he still had the angst. He still had the angst in Jak 3. He still had Jak in Jak 3. Yes. He doesn't lose it. He never loses his life battles. And Jak 1 is good. Again, Jak 1 is also good because of the silent protagonist. And like Daxa just carries the game, but Jak 1 is just so much fun. It's my favorite of the Jak games. Just a very, very good, very good and fun game. And it is difficult in parts as well, but there's so much variety in terms of like the collectibles and stuff. I just loved it. And I always had this thing with Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and Jak and Daxter. In order in the games. All of them are in separate spots, so like Jak, for me, it's like Jak 1, 3, 2. For Sly, it's 2, 1, 3. And then for Ratchet and Clank, it's 3, 2, 1.
What about 4? Sly 4?
I'm talking about for the original trilogies on the PS2.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're all in different spots. The 1s, 2s, and 3s are all in different areas.
Going in there looking
Which
for
I
a fight
think
with
is a pretty
suicide.
fun, like, little statistic.
Damn it, what do we do now?
I mean, there are other games as well, like Rayman. Rayman is also something that's very hard.
Come on, you can't just
To get to 100%.
like that. What would
Then
your
you got
sister
Spyro, you know, the Spyro games, the Crash games. But those are
Wait
PS1.
a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right.
Who's that?
But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
If anybody was ever asking what the hardest platinum for me was Batman Arkham Origins. Hardest like game that I've ever played to like 100% is Jak 2 Hero Mode on 100%. But it's hard in a different way. Like it, you know, as I was saying, hard in parts, cheating in some parts, unfair in other parts. It's not the hardest game that you could ever play, but it's more so because the game sort of is actively working against you, I think.
Let's go!
Explain themselves and happen across huge horde of monsters which Erik causes Erik to lose heart a little. Elijah tries to encourage him with some words about his sister, but how does the slippery slime even know who she is? Pushing the oddness aside, the pair get back into the business of their great escape. Alright. So now I think I've climbed the ledges. That was what I was supposed to be doing. This area looks like it is very linear right now. I can't really go down. Basically, we're just waiting. Strong game. It's like we've got a whole heap of other options, right? We're waiting until we get to a part where we have to charge some platforms or something. I'm gonna fight the enemies while I'm here, but why not? Don't know why you wouldn't want to fight the enemies when you get free XP. No, I like talking about other games. Because everyone has their own opinion about what's difficult, what's not. I try not to, like, make fun of other people for having hard things. I mean, there are some things that other people have found easy that I found very hard. And there are some things that I found hard that other people had found easy, so... But I will say, like, in terms of the Soulsborne people that I know that have played the games and are big fans of them all of them have been very complimentary of, like, wanting to help and do stuff like making guides, discussing builds, doing all sorts of stuff like that. Like, none of them have ever come off of as, like, you know, just get good and, you know, do that. I just hate that. That's why I try to stay away from the internet when it comes to... Like, if I'm playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty and I'm stuck in a fight, I don't mind asking for help or looking up help. Because I want to make sure I get by this, and I still have to beat the fight. So even if I do look up what to do, it's like, I've still got to dodge, I've still got to parry, I've still got to fight the boss. It's like, I don't... Just because someone's told me how to do something doesn't mean that it's not a thing, you know? How I get that? So I can't just look at it that way as well. These, So I don't have any multi-targeting attacks with Erik. Which is fine, because I'm pretty much just going through with healing.
Another one bites the dust.
They're giving me more rock bomb charge as well. I'm not gonna use them though, I'm gonna keep them. There is an item that's on here. I'm seeing it. Plus we get forever healing from Heal Slime. it just feels like a waste to not want to use that. And we're not taking a ton of damage. At least they've slightly changed up the fighting music in here. Free items as well. I do appreciate that. Cloak of Evasion. I don't think that's as good as what I currently have equipped, but that wouldn't be. Oh, which one is that? Which one is that? Oh, right. Oh, nice.
They haven't sent my application beforehand, but I think they sort of messed up the emails and the website has noticed a lot of recent activity from those places, and it says that they've been reviewing applications now.
Yeah.
So, but they have to go through like over 300 applications for each place, so I don't know how, and again, it doesn't tell me whether or not I'll be contacted or not, depends on how they do things. So I'll just wait a couple more days, I would say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this medicine, it just feels like a waste. Especially since I can get 3 heals off of. Oh, never mind, there's a metal slime there. This would I was not expecting to find one of these here, but I'll take if I can get it. Especially if I can get a nice crit. Mind, run away. That would have been nice to have the turn before. It's a nice little area though. I guess this is where this is what they were talking
it's
about.
One of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems going, no slime. Well, it might take a minute or
slime puns.
Just wait there, okay?
Oh, never mind.
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, it's like an actual... Do we have to pick the enemies to face, or do we have to fight all of them? I guess we have to fight all of them. All three groups. Strict orders, I'll let you escape. I'm not in any mood to disobey. Come quietly, you'll regret it. Yeah, I guess we'll just fight everything then. I know I can kill the goblins instantly.
Watch out!
Oh, I just mesmerized They're not gonna attack me now. Okay, they're gonna do attack other characters. Fine. Alright, as long as they're charmed, I will, yeah, you can, keep attacking everybody else. I'm fine with that. Oh, it actually right in the attack the other guy.
And stay down.
And a magic water, nice. Goodness, you alright? Here, let me help you. Okay, we fully restored after each fight. No, this is not. This is gonna be a problem. There's plenty more monsters where they came from, but to keep fighting them off until I get this contraption going. Yeah, this is not gonna be a problem. I don't know how you escaped, but this is as far as you go. Before we lock you up again, we're going to make you suffer. Definitely not an Arthur.
Watch out!
Well, I was doing the because that was the Dython.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the name of the enemy, by the way. The name of the enemy is a Dython. So this is another situation where it's like I don't need to use any of my items because I get healing for free. And nice crit. Dython died.
It's over.
And a chest. And a seal, I'll take that. Oh, goodness, are you alright? Here, let me help you. Wait, Mr. Rhyme? That's the first time I've seen a Mr. Rhyme in the chat. That's the,
It's the Vulcan Galarian.
yeah, the Galarian Mr. Rhyme evolution. I've not seen, That's the first time I've seen that in this chat before. Yeah. Oh, funny one of you. Oh, they told Crapper would think they would escape us. Then I have a chance. If you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on our way. Maybe you'd rather not want to find out. Very well, you've earned yourselves an exclusive private beating courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smash it to bits. A babonga. Okay, these enemies do a little bit more. I'm gonna be a little bit more safe. Cast the bash. It would take a little bit longer. I've not fought this enemy before, so... At least if it's gonna do 90-something damage each time. On top of the poison. 30 poison damage, 96 the damage. I actually thought it was going to be a longer fight because it was the last one. And another chest. Special medicine.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Erik. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
What if acquiring a total of 100,000 gold coins? Nice. Nice.
Let's go!
Okay, what else have we got? This. After a few twists and turns, I find ourselves faced with a curious contraption which Elijah proceeds to pour arcane energies into, although Erik has to fight off a few monsters first, but soon up and running. After hopping aboard, the two glide gracefully out of the reach of the pursuers. I'm wondering if the reason... Okay, let me actually check this for a second. I think when it comes to attributes, deftness increases... Deftness, I believe deftness is luck. So we have 202 luck at the moment. So I think luck also comes into play when you... Because that also... I think that comes into play when we're doing fights. So the higher deftness we have, the higher chance we are going to have of getting items at the end. But it is because nearly every fight that we've done has had a chest. So yeah, I think that's what it's for. And there are a couple of chests here. Agility ring. I can check to see what that does. And then also... Seed of Deafness. Speaking of which, we'll probably use that on Erik, because that will increase his, So we'll use this on Erik. If that's only one, it's still good. Agility ring. Just increases agility by 17. I think I would rather just keep this for now. So it is still counting me getting gold here as the accumulative total, because right now I'm there for 4448 gold. And so I've reached them. I'm going to have over 100,000 gold by the end of this. So we're going to continue. Let us go. So I've used that on Erik, so now his stuff's more boosted. There is a chest that we want. Came across this way, didn't we? I think there's one more chest in the path that we're looking for right now. Wait a second, isn't this... that great room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Looks like we can go through that, go that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. Yeah, this is actually the right area. Alright, well, we can go around and grab any items that we see. A disturbing turban. Is this better than what I currently have? Slightly better defense, but not as good offensive. Alright. That's that sorted. So I can win or lose this fight. But I'm obviously going to... I'm gonna basically, like, go for the fight. Why not? Looking for a door. Assuming that it's this way. Not seeing any other items laying around. I at least appreciate that this one you can win or lose. As opposed to the well, Sylvando's one you could have lost as well, I guess. Am I even heading the right way? It's just the way back. Oh, never mind. Yes, no, is this... No, this isn't the way. This is the way that we originally went. Okay, this looks like a way to go. Yeah, this is the way out. So, and this also looks like an area where we're gonna have to face something.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna obviously play this fight to win because why not? Like, free experience points. Plus, we have a character that can't be hit and also heals us.
We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look! Over there! There's a path going up to the top!
What now?
Oh. You're...
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows.
There we go. So spectral sentinels, so that means you are... Indignus and Booga are spectral sentinels, and they're servants of the Lord of Shadows. So they're basically like the... This is very similar to Final Fantasy 1, where it's like Chaos is the main bad guy, and then, Chaos is the main bad guy, and, then under Chaos there's like the other four that you've got to face.
It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
Oh, and we're gonna fight the three
Seize
people.
him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Do we we have our... Oh, never mind.
Let's do this.
We don't. Dragon Rider, Vicious Chihuahua Worm, and Skeleton. They're not doing too much damage. There's just 3 of them, and I'm by myself, though that's the issue. At least one of them. Might have to use healing items. I also forgot that I don't have, That's not gonna be enough, is it? Okay. I don't know what happens if I die here, or if I have to... Or is it just a fixed fight? Okay, I guess that was just a forced fight to lose. Like that particular one.
Looks like the end of the road.
It says you receive a big buff and
there
then
was
fight
some way
him, so
out.
it's like I guess that particular fight there was a forced loss. That's what I mean, where it's like I was just trying to... I was going to use items there, but then it's like I don't want to waste them. When there's... You know, like...
Elijah? Is that you?
I guess, like, I could have...
Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be?
Oh, what? What is it? What does he treasure the most?
Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed.
Wait, what?
But I will have to strip you of them. There is no...
Oh, so Erik will not remember who we are. Is that what... to get out of the situation?
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones.
No! That's an awful mantra. That's not the good way to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was saying no to the thing, but I realized it's also no to the CPU as well. I'm sorry. Hopefully you didn't lose anything. Because Erik's about to like give up his precious memories to get out of the situation, and it's like the memories that he's made with all of our, all of his.
I won't let this end here. I can't.
Oh no! I hate when this happens in a game. Sacrificing memories for.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Oh, I'm not done.
Not by a long shot.
Here we go. Where's Slane?
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Alright, well, we have this buff now, so I'm thinking we should be fine, but I'm gonna play it as safe as possible. I don't know what the buff does necessarily. He just looks like he's Super Saiyan Blue and Super Saiyan God at the same time. Okay, it just heals everything. I'm gonna play this safe, just because I don't know how long this fight's going to take. And 374 damage each turn seems good. Oh, I just realized now our health is like at 600. Right, you've been poisoned and you're taking like 100 damage each turn. So we can't lose this fight is what the game is telling us. Another situation where we can't lose the fight. Also, he's now like poisoned. See, at least this is a forced fight where this is like at least this is a fight where it feels good to be overpowered and just fighting the enemy, because you wouldn't have a chance otherwise to beat him. But at least we are overpowered and we get to have some fun with them. I also just like that the spike is like seems like it's going in an inappropriate place. Yeah, he has so much HP. We wouldn't have been able to beat him normally otherwise. Yep. Died to the poison and the boulder spike.
No. Not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Wait, we didn't win, or I guess we ran out of our power, maybe. I'm a bit confused as to why he decided, oh, well, I'm not gonna...
You did it, Erik!
I know that they said it was only temporary, so... Yeah, I guess we're taking that into account. Was that his sister?
You knew me as the seer.
No.
As do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Sacrificing all of his memories for, you know. Yeah. This is always unfortunate when this happens to a character. That, yeah. You're gonna forget about everybody that you've, thinking about. At least that means he'll be able to make some new ones, but again, he's gonna forget everything that we've. I wonder if that'll play into the plot somehow.
Where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
I don't know why, I don't know why Sylvando's story took so much longer. You feel terrible? Just Blair? Sick? Sick, like sick, or like you just
tree falling out of
are you
the
feeling
sky
down?
to mess things
What
up
type of
good and proper.
way?
Talk about
off.
a long
Okay.
way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
Maybe you're tired?
I don't know.
Or you're just not really sure, like, what you want to do kind of thing?
I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
Yeah, so we've already finished 2 characters within the span of that it probably took us to beat Sylvando's one. It's really strange. They decided to go with that, of all things. Lord Robert in the Kingdom of Dreams. Okay. What are we in for this one? What's gonna happen now? That sounds like Rob, actually. It is him. Okay. Oh, next character. That's, so I've done Sylvando, Jade, Erik, and now Rob. So we've still got ourselves, Serena, and Veronica. Left.
How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah!
Bunny girls? Really? Okay.
Jings! Is that... No, it can't be.
Oh, it's the same girl from the magazine.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Why does this part remind me of something out of like a Kingdom Hearts game? We're just in the middle of nowhere, you know, just in the middle of our mind, I guess, just not really doing anything. The bunny girl, because of course there is. In the aftermath of the Lord of Shadow's awakening, Rob finds himself floating in an endless white expanse. While he's busy wondering what exactly could have happened, a beautiful bunny girl appears. He approaches her in search of answers. We should have some more monsters listed too now, because of... Yep, there is. Indigenous dragon armor. The spectral sentinel who laid havens above to waste. The armor is imbued, that envelops his fulsome frame is imbued with all the wickedness of a wildly destructive dragon. Really, we got nothing from that. No experience and no thing. Thank you for that game. Alright, well, Rob's turn now, so... Basically, it's just... Okay, this part here is just going to be walking to a lot of the... Walking from cutscene to cutscene and just talking to pink dots. And anybody else that we see.
Sorry.
Sounds interesting. Okay, but we can't even talk to her. Then just don't hold them in.
I know, but then they're very loud.
Well, then I can mute the microphone. Like, maybe I should have just removed the microphone beforehand.
No, this one was very... The first one was very sudden.
Wait a second. What are we doing?
What just happened?
Come on!
Wait, we're the king? This looks like the same... Yeah, this looks like the...
Can he be? But it is. It's Dundrasil. Just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
And of course the bunny girls are around.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
My bunny-eared pal headed off into the direction of the throne room, assuming this is the real Dungeon Castle, that is. Well, that's as good a place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll wait, see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. Yeah, let's see... What's going on exactly? 69 hours? We're at 69 hours now. Chase leads to the Lost Kingdom of Dundrasil, now restored to its former glory, and with Rob seemingly its king again. Even more perplexed than ever, he goes after the bunny girl once more. Yeah, about that. Okay, basically just follow the pink dots, is what although we'll talk to everyone as we go. What's the matter, Your Majesty? Look, you've seen a ghost. Shouldn't you be heading to the throne room? You have an important audience, as I understand it. If you're late, the Chief Minister will have your guts for garters. Yeah, let's make a save. Day to you, Your Majesty. Peace ordain that one 15 of Dundrasil, and we owe it to all your enlightened rule, not a business. Okay. So you are 4,500 away from that. The minister was looking for you. He said you should head to the throne room. Yeah, we can go to the throne room, that's fine. So the throne room is through that door over there. If you head inside and turn left, you'll find... Sure, Your Majesty. Oh, you don't need to tell me about your own palace. You'll have to forgive me, I'm new here, you see. This area looks completely different. As far as I know, there's nothing I have to worry about. Like, there probably won't be collectibles. You know, there probably will be actually. Do Your Majesty, the Chief Minister is waiting for you in front of the throne. Just head on straight and proceed. There might be some stuff we can collect. Free items. Although it looks like everywhere was blocked. Yeah, it looks like all the areas that I would normally go to were blocked. Yeah.
Haven't lost much at all.
Oh, that's good. You haven't lost much.
Only just a couple, like...
Yeah, but it's still a shame to lose, like, parts of artwork that you've worked on.
Yeah, it's only a small
He's finally summoned the courage to do it, has he? Let's see there. Have you been keeping well? I heard he's finally going to do it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Just discussing nothing at all. Oh, it's King Robert. All hail King Robert. This area also looks very different to what I remember. Majesty, is my imagination, or is your crown particularly resplendent today? This is off your regal whiskers. Okay, they're all talking in Scottish as well. I do it for Rob, not for everybody else. Your Majesty, I had to compliment you and your fine choice of cloaks. The one you picked up today radiates authority like nobody's business. It's a shame the cat isn't here right now to experience.
I'm talking to the cat right now.
Oh, she actually talked to you.
Yeah, we're talking about the computer She's like, maybe the thermal paste.
Aye, there you are, Your Majesty. Been looking for you're everywhere. You must remember me telling you you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. Okay. You've no business with the Queen's throne just now, Your Majesty. Hurry over to your own. Quickly, they'll be here any moment. Yeah, I was about to steal the Queen's chair. Is this accurate? Is the Queen supposed to sit on the left-hand side of the King, or the right-hand side of the King? I always thought it was the right side of the King.
Is this in chess terms?
No. In royal terms, like when there's no. So the King is supposed to be on the right. I thought it was the opposite, that the King was always on the left. Oh, right, the King's right hand is a man. Oh, yeah. So that means in that case it can't be the Queen, because if you say King's right hand, the person who's on the King's right hand would have to be standing here.
Does the Queen sit on the right side of the King?
No, Panda was mentioning about King's right hand man, so it's like if there's a King's right hand man, that means that you can't be on the. Yeah, so I don't know.
Okay, yes, as the Queen does not sit on the right side of the King, it is otherwise on the right hand, or rather the sovereign sits on the right side of his spouse.
But
if the sovereign is male, he is a king, and next to him sits his queen.
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Queen sits on the left on these pictures. Okay, that makes sense then. So,
Your Majesty, please forgive my
in this case, the
seeking a
Queen
personal
sits.
audience with you today.
It's not Queen versus King, but who's in charge. Okay, so that means that if whoever is in charge sits in the one.
I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
Oh, he's asking for a hand, I guess.
What? I mean, very well.
On our side,
State
leader
your
on left,
business.
other on right, so the non-leader is left to the leader. Yeah, okay. So in our situation, we're the king.
You see,
so that's why we're on the left-hand side.
The thing is,
From our perspective, I guess.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. No one's a king. There are no kings in the world.
Erwin.
We're not governed by some king.
And though I am
We don't need
but
a
a
king in
soldier,
this country.
and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist.
You can keep all the royals. You can keep all the royal family. We don't.
For there is
our own
one thing
country,
of which
damn
I
it.
am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
Should I say no? I mean, because it doesn't matter. No, you can't.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Hooray!
Congratulations!
Hooray!
Well done.
Wait, it's all just.
Huh? Huh?
This is Kingdom Hearts.
Crivens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane?
I mean, these aren't our memories, though.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, I guess we just have to keep following the bunny girl. Also, we're at 69 hours right now. Upon arriving at the throne, he's taken it back to experience Erwin asking for Eleanor's hand in marriage. He ascends, and no sooner has he done so than they disappear, and the bunny girl is back. Still eager for answers, he goes after her again. Yeah, what's going on right now? We need to figure out what's happening. Can't be the only one with anything else, can I? Majesty, it's almost time, but you cannot wait to new grandchild. It'll be the bonniest baby ever born. I'm sure of it. Babies now? Majesty, is everything alright? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you didn't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Come now, it's the nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out of the throne room not too long ago like a man possessed. I was gonna say, can I like go into these rooms now and grab stuff? Yes. Okay. See if there's any items hidden around here. Any freebies? There's a book. Took the Notary Robs. You want to take some of the show as a closer look. Since they are seated at the throne of young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dungersville the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. So I've raised his royalty, but I must admit, I shared some of his subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to rule first. Now I know that I made the right choice, he soon gained their trust and respect as mine as well. This entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. I like how you have to jump to read the books. These look so nice. Give me, Your Majesty. The maid who brings you dinner dropped a pot of pepper, now I cannot stop sneezing. Hope none of it drifts into the Queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard time of it already. Yeah, I'm a little confused about what's going on right now. I mean, I'll take free items. Is that the... Okay, no, the queen's in here. Okay, we'll just, we'll leave. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's the thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? The child's name. I've been trying to think of anything suitable. So much trouble that's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while so I can have some time to think. No problem, we'll be king. Thank you so much. You don't have much to do, I promise. There are just 2 items on the agenda for today. First is something more than you're used to. Receiving those who seek a royal audience and giving them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. Second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your raid. You buy the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful for you to agreeing to do this. Alright. Indulge in royal duties until you're ready to speak with Urban on the floor. Okay, so... sit on the throne and then choose whatever we want, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Alright, sit on the throne. Let's indulge in some royal duties right now. Let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as the representative of the crown. This reminds me of that game. I can't remember what it's called. I'll also might know what the game's called. It's basically where you play as the king and you have to make decisions between, do you allow for this to happen or do you allow for that to happen? Do you invade a kingdom? Do you not invade the kingdom? And you get different ranks and things that happen across your kingdom, like, and things. I can't remember what the name of the game is called, though. Do you remember the name of that game?
Which game, sorry?
You basically play as a king, and you are basically the council, and you say, oh, do we invest in this, or do we invest in that? Oh, do we invade this kingdom, or do we do that? Or do we, you know...
Oh,
yeah.
is that in,
there's a game that's based around it.
It's like a cartoon drawn stuff?
Yeah.
It's
the Markiplier played. Because
Because
we're about to do that. We're about to do that now. Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have travelled all the way...
Court.
What?
It's called Salt in the Court.
Okay. Yeah. Travelled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffleheim to seek it. What I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the rule of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the Crown of Dungeons to a paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. Regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation from a royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and at last it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try and identify the thief that recovered this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down your lesser suspects. You've no clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. First thing to identify is the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? For the money or for the excitement? I would think for the money, because it's probably worth money. Treasure like that would bring a pretty penny or warrant. That'll be why the thief did it. Now, next we have to consider the matter of means. You cannot just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride of the Royal Treasure House. So what kind of person could have done it? An expert lockpicker or a master of disguise? I would think a master of disguise. Alright, that'll be it. The thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strode right on without anyone looking at him twice. That leads me to conclude that our culprit was an experienced professional thief. Go back in line with your subjects. Tell them that the orb they stole was a fake and that whoever took it must have been an amateur or a fool. Any innocent party would surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile. The veteran whose skills You call it into question. Marvelous suspected Doctor's reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffelheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? Yes. Kingdom of Sniffelheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insights with the King. Envoy from Sniffelheim arrives home, looking very pleased indeed. Let's commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Yes, let's do so. Very good, Your Majesty, and without further delay, let us present you with the next problem requiring your attention. Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil and all of its people, and sends this a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of the kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave, the land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. To rule over a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. I write your reply by return of rider, your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. Message ends there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. So that they got themselves into a pretty pickle over there, huh? Well, I better see what I can do to help them. Drop prevention advice, huh? Can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfailingly gracious, somewhat stern. I think, considering we know who the Sultan is, and we know what hardships they're dealing with, I think we should be gracious towards them. It's probably the best way to go, huh? Now to the tricky part. What to do in a drought. Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom or think outside the box? In this situation, because we haven't dealt with drought ourselves, I don't think wisdom's going to work. I think we need to think of an out-of-the-box idea. Because conventional wisdom isn't going to really help in this situation. Especially since we're dealing with something we don't have experience in ourselves. So I think we need to think of an idea outside of the box. That's it, I've got it. Wait, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering from a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits going through the roof. Of course, I don't wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into opportunity. What I suggest is that you inspire your people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to your imaginations and see what they come up with. Hopefully we'll involve... Really? That was the... Hopefully it will involve swimsuits and lots of them. Oh my... I think I've doomed the village. Ice cream and swimsuits. Sounds like a nice day. I agree. No, they said you can either offer conventional wisdom or think outside of the box. And I was like, well, we haven't dealt with the situation before, so I was like, what if we did an out-of-the-box idea? And it turns out the out-of-the-box idea might be swimsuits and ice cream.
Oh.
But that's not gonna fix... Gonna spat a full manky. Are we gonna see Panda without the fur? Or just in certain areas? That's the one. Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls. A marvelous missive, Your Majesty, if you don't mind me saying. Now, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down what you just said and send it off to the Sultan. You very much have fur in those areas. You know what? We're gonna go with it. This is a dream, or whatever it is, it's not real. I'm gonna go with it. Let's go with swimsuits and ice cream. Excellent, we'll send it back to Gallopolis with the rider right away. Now shall we have... Yes, let's do the next visitor. Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. Yeah, if anyone ever has a drought... If this is a dream, I'll be round for cake and hardcore fudge. Oh no. As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their wealth. No, Panda said... That's what Panda was talking about. He was talking about, yeah, oh, no, I mean, if you want to make fudge, if you want to make fudge for Panda, I'm sure he will oblige.
I've never made fudge before, but try.
There you go. You heard it here. Allison said she will try and make fudge for you, Panda. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundersill in the next event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Yes, that's what she just said. She said she's going to try and make you fudge. It's been confirmed.
I said I can try it.
She's going to try and make you fudge, that's what she said. She's never made it before, but she will try and make you some fudge.
I said I could try.
She could try and make it, but that just means she's going to make it.
I don't have the ingredients right now.
Wait a second. Hey, steady on. Hey, steady on. That's a marriage proposal I heard from.
Oh, really? Oh.
He said fudge is pretty hard to make. It's hard to make it consistently, I guess you would say. Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it please your majesty, could you step forward and pick the one you might think might be a champion in the making? Okay, we have to pick. It's hard to make it well, it's easy to make soft lumps of fudge. Yeah, it's easy to make soft lumps. Well, it depends on what type of fudge you're looking for, you know? Because fudge can be toffee consistency, you know, chewy consistency, but fudge should be very smooth as well. You did say hardcore fudge, that is true.
Oh yeah, what's the difference between hardcore fudge and regular fudge?
Yeah, what is the difference between regular fudge and hardcore fudge, my sister would like to know? Now we have to pick a champion of the... We've got to pick a champion now. We've got a bear, we've got a bruiser, and we've got a guy.
Bear, of course. Eat everybody.
Okay, we have 3 choices now between the candidates. We've got a bear, we've got a bruiser, and we've got a thing. So we're gonna read all their job qualifications, I guess. Fine choice, your majesty. Oh, he just made it a pun from hardcore effing instead of hardcore fudge.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, fudge is just... Remember, fudge is a way that people say the F word without...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But, she's committed to making it now. No, it's alright, Panda. She's already gonna be she said that she has to make fudge now. She has to.
Wait, what?
You heard me. You have to make fudge.
I'm making chocolate ripple cake.
Yeah, not soon enough. If she's making him, he'll be around in 3 years, you said.
Oh.
I have a discerning eye like yours would sort the champs from the chaff. Your pick is brimming with brute strength. You can shred steel with his bare hands. Gamiaya. Will take a while to swim there. You won't regret it. My opponent's cool though. No, I want to see what everyone has to say. We have to pick between, make your mind up, will ya? You got me all worked up there. Oh, you're not regretting picking me, we'll do that for nothing. We have to pick between 3 different people. We've got a martial artist, a bruiser, and a bear. A typically discerning choice, your majesty. This fellow is blessed with that rarest of fighting talents, luck. He's made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I am afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, your majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and hope for the best. So come on, what do you say? No, I don't think we can deal with luck right now. I don't think we can deal with luck at this instant. Absolutely not. Don't blame me, to be honest. I mean, who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent this kingdom? Oh, it's a representative for the kingdom. So they're going to be fighting on our behalf. An interesting choice indeed, your majesty. This one's a real wild one without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter. An animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. I can't bear some of the things people say about me, you know. I'm not that bad, honestly, so you're going to choose me or what? You know what? We're going to go with the bear. We want to demonstrate to this kingdom that, well, we don't want someone winning on luck. We don't want somebody who's we want somebody who's a bear, who's going to do whatever it takes to win.
It's also sister approved.
That's all, and also Alton voted on, and she threatened to not make me fudge, so we have to go with the bear. Also, bears are close to pandas, so
Yeah.
I'm sure that Panda will approve of the bear choice. We're gonna have this bear is gonna be the representative of our kingdom. Yes, we're going along with that. Just wait till I tell the cubs. Just wait till I tell the cubs. Very good, Your Majesty, but are you certain you wish to put forward an animal without a shred of mercy to represent your kingdom? Exactly, did I stutter? I mean, you don't have any cubs that you know of. Yes. Panda's Plat game, so good we don't even go in. So they don't even feel it. Well, it's your choice, I suppose. I think we can be confident of victory at least. Surely no one will be able to stand up to our boys' unbridled savagery. Happy to report that this concludes all your royal duties for today, those here in the throne room at least. But as I believe King Erwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest you take a little stroll around the grounds? Before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Yes. We made a logical decision the first round. Second decision was when in drought, swimsuits and ice cream. And when we had to pick a representative to fight for our kingdom, not the luck-based character, not the brute, we pick a bear.
Always go for the bear.
Always go for the bear. So swimsuits, ice cream, and bears. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me.
If you don't choose the bear the first time, something's wrong with you.
So we do have royal duties to do. I'm trying to. It says you can. Ben, when in doubt, swimsuits and ice cream turns up to court in a mankini with a Mr. Frosty. Alright, so we can help out some of the other servants, or we can just directly speak to the son-in-law. I'm gonna try and help out the other servants, because that's extra content, why not? Like, I would like to do that. See what else we can help out with. Maybe he'll tell us where to go. Around the castle. Let's take a stroll around the castle and see if we can help any of our fellow subjects out. Yeah, but see, Panda, you can get away with it because you can wear a mankini and have a Mr. Frosty inside the panda suit, so nobody would actually recognize. Nobody would recognize the difference. Let's try and help out some of the servants, shall we? Maybe brings you. I don't know where the subjects are. I'm assuming that they're just scattered around the castle, so we'll just have a look. We'll have a look around and see what we can find. Panda said, if he's wearing a mankini I'm wearing for all the pretty ladies, why would I keep it in the suit? Why would I wear a mankini is a better question. I mean, it's a Vulpix. There's a Vulpix in the chat. Someone has to catch it, otherwise I might be killed on screen. Panda has attempted to catch the Vulpix. She's got a... oh. She's literally got a glove in her hand right now, just flicking it. Jeez. You've been feeling oddly flirty the past 2 days. I'm not surprised.
Who's over Panda?
Allison doesn't mind, she's
Cat
not...
wants me to drink some water.
What?
Cat wants me to drink some water.
Panda had a weird moment at the barber. He thinks it's his mating season.
Oh.
He did mention a few times ago that he has he had this weird thing that happened at the barbers.
Oh really?
Yeah. Can't wait for the wee one to be born. It's getting that excited. I think I was only flesh and blood.
Cat was like,
You know, when Queen Eleanor always looks so happy. Well, that's true love for you. Wish it could happen to me. But I suppose that's hope it. And it was a guy doing his hair as well. Panda, are you suggesting something? Is there something that you're hiding from everybody? Ah, okay. Anyone that's got blue text boxes. Your Majesty, you're always known as a wise ruler, one who knew a thing or two about Panda Olympics! Victory! It was the choker thing. Why do you need a fabric choker to? It just no. If it was an Alolan Vulpix, it has a in brackets.
Oh, it has that.
Yes. I have not seen an Alolan Vulpix or an Alolan Ninetales. I believe they're rare Pokemon. The Alolan Ninetales is at least. If you don't mind, I would very much like to ask some questions in order to see your formidable intellect at work, so what do you say, will you indulge me? Good thing is, none of these questions matter, I can answer them however I want, so... Forcing you?
Yeah, she's like, you drink water with the big eye emojis.
How is she forcing you to drink water? You don't have to drink water if you don't want to drink.
That's fine.
She's not even in the chat to like force you to drink.
I said, are you in streaming? She's like, no, you just need to hydrate.
All I require is that you and your infinite wisdom supply me with a simple true or false in response to each one. Ready? Here we go. True or false? You, Lord Robert, are in fact the youngest of 3 brothers. I have no idea. I'm gonna answer false. I don't have any brothers. I only have one sister. But your Majesty, surely you jest. You cannot seriously have forgotten how many siblings you have. No, you're merely teasing me. I am certain of it. You've always enjoyed a good laugh, but I would humbly request that next time you take my questions seriously and answer truthfully to the very best of your ability. Oh, we have to get the questions right. Never mind, we have to get the questions right. He was saying about he had a fabric choker on him for some reason, and he went instantly quiet, and then he's like, I need one of these, and he was like, he wasn't pitching a tent, but if that barber was a lady, he might have. Oh. He was saying he thinks it's that time of year. I mean, it's winter, so... we have to answer these questions correctly, unfortunately. Alright, so he is the youngest of 3 brothers. Second question, True or false, the purple orb is one of the royal treasures of Sniffelheim? No, that's false, because it's the blue orb.
I'm going to be watching the race, so I'll be back in here once I receive that.
Yes. I mean, winter is the time for...
Have fun with the stream.
Winter is a good time for... I mean, winter is always a good time for cuddles, but any time is a good time for cuddles, I always say. Cuddles is an everyday, is for every season. I don't care if it's hot, if it's somebody that you care about, cuddles is always welcome. The purple orb is not one of the royal treasures, it's actually the blue orb, so... increase the difficulty a bit. The Dracilian sovereign we use in our currency is worth 10 Dracilian shillings. Been paying random bears for cuddles? Gets weird at the zoo. It depends on where it is in the zoo. If it's in China, they might actually, like, welcome it. I think it's false. I think it's worth more. Oh, it was incorrect. Okay. Do I have to answer the questions in a row? I do. Okay, it's true, then false, then true. See, we're champing at the I suppose we're chomping at the bit in anticipation of more testing questions. Well, let's see how you enjoyed this one. Sultan of Globus is a single... yes, he does have a single son. Oh, it's not... He hasn't got a child yet in this time. Since you're unwilling to give 3 range agreements intellect... I'm sorry, I thought he had a son. True. False. True. False. Okay, what's the final question? In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up Erdrea, there was once a 5th. I believe this is true. Answer every question correctly, but then I expect nothing less. Truly, I witnessed an epic feat of intellectual prowess. You should never forget what I've observed here today. The sight of a matchless mind spreading its wings and taking flight is something I shall take to the grave. Here a small token of my appreciation. Seed of magic. Why did it tell me not to do this? Being both a humbling and inspiring experience, Your Majesty, I intend to hit the books and memorize yet more obscure trivia that I might one day reach your... Why would you not want to do this? You get a seed of magic for just, for that. So just stay away from the, just gotta stay away from, stay away from the area below the throne room. Yeah, I'm doing all these bonus activities. Okay, so the area below the throne room is to the left here, so we want to stay away from that. Oh. Never mind, yeah, I did want to do this. So I finished with that business today, why don't we go... no. I thought they said that it was under the room... Oh, I guess I just mean in general, so he's just there by the fountain. Okay, never mind, It's big news, alright? The next in line to the throne, Indomitable's on the way. Folks from all around the world will be dying to know if it's a wee lad or a wee lassie. Gosh, if our feet getting anything ready for the new arrival. Yeah, I'm guessing that they're just blocking all the ways. That's the banqueting hall. Forgive me for bothering you. Such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem that I'd like to ask your advice about. Truth is, there's something in the castle who's caught my eye, but I just cannot muster the courage to tell them how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea, and I know it sounds like I'm out of my tree, but what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon they'd never see them, they'd be over the moon, so what do you say? I mean, I can deliver flowers. Why not? We can deliver some flowers to... We can help you out a bit. Do it? Really? Wow, I didn't quite know what to say. You're a star. Before I forget, here they are. Pretty posy. Now, how can I begin to describe my true love, my peach, the apple of my eye, and captor of my heart? Well, they're in the castle. They're wearing green. Oh, and they've got red hair. Wearing green and have red hair. Okay. Did you, Lord Robert? I expect you are going to be putting on a lavish party to celebrate the birth of our first grandchild. I do hope I'll be on the guest list. Is it you? I'm very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am. In fact, I've prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present to Queen Eleanor. I run an exclusive florist, yeah? This man has red hair and is dressed in green. He might be the person lots of God wants to deliver the flowers to. No, not yet. I want to see if there's anyone else around. Might be you. Just be very excited about the new addition to the family. This woman has red hair and a green dress. I think it's this one, right? What was it they were saying? Was it a green dress and a... Was it a green dress? Red hair and green outfit. I'm assuming it would have to be... For me, a young god asked me to give them to you. Oh, I don't even know what to say to deserve this, but I better thank that young fellow. Do you happen to know where he is? Bob tells the woman where to find lots of gun travels. Thank him. Wrong person. Every cloud has a silver lining and all that. I ended up speaking to the person you gave them to, and so I could explain the next time, and it turns out she's my long-lost mother. You need to remember to press send. Do you have a funny story? I went to your Majesty. If you hadn't agreed to do this favor, I had gone to the grave without ever seeing my ma again. Words cannot describe how grateful I am, but maybe this can. Pretty Betsy, may I say that it's been a privilege to see you work in your magic. Your Majesty serving you, your family, and all the people in Dungeons. It was truly an honor. We just found the guy's mother. Long lost mother, randomly. Okay. Okay. So we want to open up some wardrobes for a crafting ingredient, and then we need to leave and do some more following stuff. Are you sure, Panda? Are we the king right now? Apparently. But I think this is like a dream sequence. Yes, are you sure? So what's happened is at the end of Act 1, the bad guy won. Oh, that's not a secret. All pandas have been. All pandas have been. Yeah, so what happened at the end of Act 1 was basically the bad guy won, separated everybody, and we're going through sequences about what's happened to him, I guess. So Sylvando has a band of merry men that he's going around entertaining everyone. Erik, we've found about Erik's sacrifice with his memories and stuff. Jade was trapped in the arena, endless arena thing, and now Rob is, I guess, in some sort of dream state, because obviously he can't be the king. So, We're basically playing as the king, but not really, I guess. Right, without you, since we're both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room, ready for the good news? Yeah, why don't we? Let's, go and do that.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Because obviously, our character was never the king, or at least we don't think that he was.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
Yeah, I think this is all like... this has to be a dream, because we woke up in the area, and we were in like a giant white space following the bunny girl around, so I think it's a dream of some sort.
Boy.
Like, I have no clue either. This is the first time I've played the game.
Look, Erwin.
Unless this is just memories of him doing stuff, but they're calling him king, so...
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down. Aye. We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, well,
wait.
It's nice, but
she just didn't even say a name.
First choice.
She didn't even say a name whatsoever.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
I now christen thee John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
Oh! Right. Okay. Okay, let me try and explain this. Rob is our grandfather, I believe. And then the king and Eleanor is his daughter. So, yeah, this baby is us.
Oh, Father.
So this is either a dream sequence or like a flashback.
Sorry about that, love.
Poker broke. Surely you can't be broke from Pokemon
Why
Victory.
don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
It's all good. It's all good, Victory. I understand. Don't need to worry about it. Lurking is, again, lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. Like, they're the people that are going to, like, bolster your numbers even more so than, everyone who's chatting constantly because, you know, they're usually off doing other things and, then they'll pop in and come back when they do stuff, so... I appreciate everyone who's used my content. I'm not gonna call out lurkers or anything like that. It's,
Having fun?
even I lurk in streams. I just, you know, sometimes I just don't have anything I really want to talk about, or I just have it up and I'm doing something else at the time. Just,
How are you doing this?
You mean Pokegift?
These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Do you mean the Pokegifts? Okay, we're gonna follow the bunny girl again. There is a crafting ingredient in here I need to grab. Book of Erdwin. Rob takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth the shadow cast, lo the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2, Song of Prayer. Tree's foot, a plea of prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed, Serenica, luminary's shield. Book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Rob carefully closed. I like that we do the little jump to grab the books though. Good crafting ingredient there. Alright, where has the bunny girl gone? Why it's so quiet? I'm just looking for a character that's got green, wearing green. We're in the throne room area right now, so okay, we're pretty much being forced along a path. I was gonna see if I could like do something else. But we're pretty much just being led down a certain path. Oh, there she is. Oh great, this is Kingdom Hearts. What is the point of this? You could have just... You could have just taken a step around the other way. Where'd everybody go? They couldn't have left without me, can they? Ah, this is the banquet hall. Alright, what's in here?
What's all this then?
Cake! Wedding cake! Cake! Yep, that's us as a kid.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
That's a birthday cake? It looks like a wedding cake.
Get away. It's you.
It's not a cake, that's a wedding cake, not a birthday cake. This looks like a wedding cake to me. And the Sultan's here.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
There really are cakes there are cakes that cost that much. I love watching those cake shows though. I love watching Cake Wars and stuff. There's so many, those are really fun to watch. About what people can actually make.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here.
I've had some expensive cakes
your
before,
taste.
but
Many happy
only
returns,
for like special
Father.
occasions.
May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine...
For I think my 21st birthday, we got a cake from someone who was on MasterChef, one of the dessert people.
Oh,
and it was very nice. It was very expensive, but it was a very nice cake.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
We chose the bear! Because we chose the bear, I guess it's just... everybody's just here and they're just like, bear. Just that bear's hungry for the cake. It's just like, we chose our champion and that's who the... What's going on? I had a weed drop it. Hey. Well, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. So the games went well today. Welcome in everybody. Oh, you're playing Borderlands. We went back to Borderlands, I see. Do a lot of speedruns, Plat reaction videos, Switch games. Doing a platinum playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. We're currently reminiscing through a bunch of like side contents. Trying to figure out what's going on with all the characters. At the moment we're the king. And we chose our champion, our bear friend. How was the stream? Hope that it was good. Me and my mates are the finest fighters in Octagonia, and we came to wish you a very happy birthday, Your Royalness. If you're wondering who let the likes of us crash your party, it was that bloke you sent off to represent Dungeon in a tournament all of them years ago. You might look a bit uptight, but he's alright. If you don't mind, but I want to meet the man who picked the fighter who represented Dungeon all those years ago. The guy's a good friend of mine now, you see. I'm impressed you managed to look beyond his beastly exterior and see that he had a good heart. Got a good eye for folks' inner strengths, you know that? I mean, I was just looking at it and it's like, why would I choose two men for a fight when I can have a bear to fight our battles for us? You know? Why would you pick... They didn't even have any guns. So it wouldn't have worked nearly as well. Serving you is the single greatest honor of my life, Lord Robert. Dungeon's future is assured. With Lord Robert, King Erwin, and young Nathan, how can we go wrong? You're truly an inspiration to all of us guards. Yeah, let's talk to our bear friend. Many happy returns. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you for picking me to represent Dungeon all those years ago. First it was pretty grisly, I won't lie to you. When I entered the ring, the whole crowd booed. It was tough to hear. Tough to bear, sorry. When they saw me in action, it gave me pause for thought. The crowd slowly warmed to me, and by the time I lifted the trophy, they were all right behind me. What an experience. Not many people would have given an animal like me a chance, but you could see that I had something to give. On behalf of me and all of my cubs, I want to thank you for what you did. I guess whose idea it was to make the cake this big, none other than your pride and joy, wee Nathan. The coolest dancers you ever meet, the Snow Girls, Showgirls, frosty reception guaranteed. So, Lord Robert, what do you think, what do you say? Would you like to celebrate your birthday in style? I don't know if this will pass the game on forward. I don't think it will. You know what? Feel the cold front coming on. Close your eyes and say, Frosty. Here we go. Come, let me cool your feathered brow. Hold still and I will show you how. Rob is engulfed in a blast of delightfully icy air. How are you feeling, Your Highness? Suitably chilled? I do hope there are no icicles in your eyelashes. There's the Sultan. Parties of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dungeon has always been a friend of Gallopolis. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Your idea of devising new ways for my people to cool down was inspired. It led me a new dance craze that helped keep everyone's spirits up. Oh, and swimsuit sales went through the roof. Nice, it actually worked out. So, yeah, the ice cream and swimsuit solution for the drought worked, surprisingly. If you're feeling hot and bothered, we're the cure. We've come all the way from the burning desert to demonstrate the secret art of cooling down in even the hottest climes. Why not give it a try? More wake robins. Any more people to talk to? There's no doubt about it. This is the single greatest party I've ever been to in my puff. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off to the search for a wee dram. Well, Robert, you look like a man half your age. Maybe you could let in your secret one day. Alright, I think that should be everyone. Actually, no, I still got a couple people here. Many happy returns of the day. In truth, I was most eager to meet you in person, Lord Robert, and congratulate you on your outstanding skills as a sleuth. Unless I am very much mistaken, you were inspired by Chapter 3 of the Ancient Chronicles of Now What? Truly, the breadth of your erudition is awe-inspiring. Do not wish to exaggerate, but were you ever to write a record of all the knowledge you have acquired in your life, I am sure it would amount to enough volumes to fill every library in the world twice over. Oh, that's the king. We never actually got to see him. I believe this is the king of Sniffelheim. We never saw him in the Sniffelheim area for when we met there before. We missed it, actually. Happy birthday, old friend. There should be many more yet. Of that I have no doubts. Thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue orb business. When we told the suspect that the orb was a fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed in a tearful heap on the floor. It really was the most marvelous ruse. Congratulations on an auspicious day on behalf of the men, women, and children of Sniffelheim. Truth, I've long wanted to meet with you, a man who can only be adequately described as a living legend. All the scholars of Sniffelheim have been inspired by your vast learning. Alright, we'll make a save and then we'll go and do what we're supposed to do with the story. Ooh, welcome in, Sylvando. I see you have some more twerking emotes now, thanks to some other things. How are you doing today? alcohol as well. Try some cake, it's more delicious. Yeah, Panda, you were... Oh! That happened to me yesterday. That just happened to me yesterday. I did a poke catch, and it was like the last... that happened to me as well. It's the idea of young Nathan to present you with the giant cake. You must try a slice, Signore. Thank you. Hello, Chan. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. How did Siege go? All wishes have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. There could be no clearer display of the high esteem you were held in. Nathan wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting, will you? Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All of these scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Get away with you. Don't want to get a big head, but it would be a bad idea for you to mix with these bookish types, Nathan. A king has to know a lot of things. So you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard until I know as much as you do. Let's go over there. Come on, Grandpa. Look, Grandpa, look at all these beautiful girls. Hang on a second. Siege suck balls, but it seems to be the only game we can all agree to get on together, plus one of the few that you have. Yeah, that's always the dilemma. That's always the dilemma. Finding a game that everybody can play without like a competitive game, I guess you would say. That's why I chose Jackbox, and I figured like Jackbox is something that anybody can play because I have all the Jackboxes, so it's a matter of just, it's a free game that anyone can just play as long as they have a computer, a phone, or a tablet, which is pretty much everyone at this point. Never you mind, laddie. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, now let's see what's over there. Come on, Gramps. Look, it's a bear! Didn't know you had friends like that. Might look like a ferocious beast, but he's got heart of gold. Cannot judge someone from the way they look, don't forget that. Yeah, free games seem to be better. But, like, I have a hard time playing stuff that's like... Yeah, the new one is what everyone is playing at the moment. Black Ops 6. I still have to buy it, but I'm behind like 3 games, and I play on console, so I would have to pay an additional. I don't want to pay for online. It's just not an monthly investment that I think I'll get much out of. God, when I grow up, I'll make all kinds of friends, just like you, Grandpa. It's been lots of fun walking around with you, but I'm getting tired. I know, how about a slice of cake? It's my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever. Thank you for the contribution to the Resident Evil Revelations 2.
It's so much fun.
So Dunbrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily without plague. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on.
I do like watching everyone play Siege, though. It's not my type of game. I'm not very good at it, but or I wouldn't be very good at it. But I do like watching other people play Siege.
This is for Grandpa.
Seems like it's a good time.
I could stay here forever. Oh, my poor.
I guess it's the interaction with friends. That's the other thing as well. It's like, even if you're not really good at yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like a game that you aren't necessarily good at can be fun because you just bicker a lot with people and you have a lot of jokes and stuff. That's just what works. that's why I like to do streaming in general as well. It's like, not everyone might be interested in the game that's being played, but what's important to me is like having a fun time with people in chat as well.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince
I wasn't in the call, but I heard about, like, I saw the messages from the thing. Apparently you got, you prefer games that aren't shooting at me when you're shooting. I mean, zombies are, they're not shooting at you, but they're coming at you quite fast, so, it's kind of like they're shooting at you, but they're just doing it at a close range.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Siege does have an element of strategy to it as well. There's like an element of strategy to actually being good at the game.
I mean, you're leaving.
You can't really play it like a Call of Duty, unfortunately. Oh, what did I see in the chat? I heard that, I heard that you got super drunk, and you were swearing at Luna. What else did I hear? I think someone said that Wolf, laughed so much that he threw up, or something like that. I think that's what I heard.
You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
I guess that's the end. Having reprised his role as king and seen some strange thoughts, indeed he finally finds himself at a party in his honor. Though he knows by now that this is all too good to be true, he's still overjoyed at the sight of Erwin, Eleanor, and dear little Nathan until the poor lad takes a tumble and starts sobbing, that is. Yeah, you love drinking and gaming? That's all good. It's all fun in games, you know, in banter anyway, when it's with friends, because they kind of already know what you were like, I guess. Seeing his helpless grandson set his mind racing, and he's suddenly reminded of all that took place at the heart of Yggdrasil and his subsequent seeking out of Grandmaster Pang. It's time to move on, and the bunny girl appears again. Yeah, maybe you went too hard, but again, it's like, I wasn't there, so I can't judge. I'm not gonna judge, based on that. You've always seemed pretty chill in my, in these last streams that I've seen you in, so... No, you managed. You aren't seriously about to leave a party in full swing, are you? Balance happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. You're really leaving it all behind? Well, yeah, we have to. We can't just live in a dreamscape for the rest of our lives.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty.
You drank almost 24 cases of alcohol. Oh, no wonder you were... Yeah, no wonder you were,
Because of more important things to be doing.
There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
Yeah, I've never drunk alcohol before, so I wouldn't know it like a hangover or a, I had a bad experience. When I was a teenager, one of my friends who was very similar to me in terms of like the autism spectrum and stuff, someone spiked his drink and he kind of went a bit, crazy. And I basically just didn't want to, I didn't want to have that happen to me, so I just was like, I don't need this, it's not that important. It sounds crazy for someone, oh, you're an Australian, you should, you know, Australians and beer go hand in hand. It's like, I just, no, thank you. I like to drink water, juice, soft drinks, iced coffee. That's pretty much all that I go for. I'm not gonna, I like alcohol in foods, because the flavoring, you know, the flavor of it can, like, enhance food.
Wait.
But not drinking it itself. Other people drink alcohol to make up for the fact that I don't. Is the way that I always say. I always use that as my excuse as to why I don't drink. It's so that everybody else who does can drink more. Because someone can borrow my yeah, story so far. Now that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like, if you're at home drinking, then it's a lot safer. In general, especially if you drink a lot. Like, and also like, if you're with someone that you that understands you, then they understand how to what to do. I don't think that it's really corny. I just think that it's nice. It's a nice thing to have. It's all good to be true. It goes back to the bunny girl's answers. When asked why he wants to leave this blissful realm behind, he proves himself ready to take on Grandmaster Pang's training by explaining that what he needs is not escapism, but the power to defeat the Lord of Shadows. On hearing this, the bunny girl takes on her true form, that of the Grandmaster herself. The dream of Dungeon Shield dissipates, revealing their real location, the Void. So there you go. There's your answer, Panda. All the stuff that we were seeing was illusions, cast by a Grandmaster who was trying to teach us ways of dealing with the things. So that's what it is. All right. Let's go. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish night with holy light.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void, and you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
It is done, usually.
Yes. Number 11 one. I would have chosen number 11 if,
Oh, number 11 one.
if I actually chose a horse.
Contentment is complacency.
The horse was called
Happiness
Knight's Choice.
is inertia.
Knight as in...
You did well to
K.
refuse its temptation.
So Knight.
Yes. Irish jockey.
So it was all a test then?
The thing. It's an Australian horse, essentially.
Indeed, it
That
was.
jockey was on The Voice 20.
But you were not deceived by my
Oh.
illusions.
On Rita Ora's team.
You were
Oh,
not
okay.
seduced by the
Well, that's
fantasy
a-
of an easy escape.
Yeah. And at the 2022
It's a start.
lady performs the horses.
Ah, okay.
Yes! Passed with flying colours! So you'll train
That's
me,
a way to
eh?
get out of the thing, considering he didn't win the voice.
I didn't pick a number, but it was like, well, number 11 one. I would have, if I picked a number, I would have picked number 11.
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start.
I was trying to find
There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
Oh.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training, that you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
I just realized now she has like
Not the naughty
stick
stick.
hands.
And you've taken to
dual
wielding
wielding
two of them, I
weapons.
see. Oh, Crivens. I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two.
The naughty stick, they even
But
say.
if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst. Yeah.
Let us begin.
Could I even change the music up here for something else?
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Stance, attack and dodge chances increase. Alright, I'm gonna start the fight with Regen. And then I'm gonna I'm in the room of space and time, kind of, I guess. Well, there's two names. The name in, the original is Room of Spirit and Time. The name that the dub gave it was the Hyperbolic Time Chamber.
Surrender your soul.
Oh, I'm going to heal us. She's doing a lot more damage. Toriyama didn't do the worlds, he made the character, he designed the characters. Which you can also probably see as well. The character designs were done by Toriyama, but, yeah. I believe in the dub they call it Hyperbolic Time Chamber in the dub, and then I believe in the original manga it's the Room of Spirit and Time.
Do you believe you have what it
Okay,
takes?
so now she's on
to
spellcaster
defeat me?
stance. So spell resistance is increased and defense and attack and dodge is increased. Why does rain again? Because
Don't worry. You'll be
free
right as rain.
free healing. Crit spell, I'm not taking any chances. No, I'm wasting time healing right now. I'm not taking any chances with this.
Do not lose focus. upon the darkness. Double! I'll let you up.
Yeah, she's that cost a charm on me again.
My aching heart.
I'm not sure how far off I am from actually winning the fight.
Or else.
I guess I could have weakened defense, but like, I think it's fine. She's already at like half health right now. I'm gonna cast Rider's Reign again. But I will say, like, because they probably had Toriyama around, he probably gave them good influence.
By the power of the darkness!
He probably gave them a good influence to be like, oh, well, I'm here now. Keep rest of most of the senses. Oh, she's putting him back up? Do I have any spells that would hit everyone? I don't think I do, unfortunately, because they're not considered in a group. I'm not gonna try and fight this enemy, because the issue is that if I do, it's gonna. She could just respawn more. This could be dangerous. Just because she gets 2 attacks. Almighty ability? I'm healing. Yeah, I'm a healer. I'm not gonna use it on. You said ability. I'm not doing that.
Pull your socks up.
Full health. Full health. I don't know what. She's still preparing that ability. That was a lot of damage. I'm a little bit concerned. Considering I'm about to run out of MP, I need to end the fight very soon.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
Alright, she's doing her all-out attack again. I need to kill her this. I need to kill her soon. She's in the red at least. This move at least takes her 2 turns to set up. Good. Even though I wanted to beat the horse, I wanted to, it was essentially a one-on-one battle. Driving at the moment, no problem. Stay, you know, get home safe. It's all good, don't, HP of 6, MP of 7, strength of 3, resilience of 1, agility of 2, deftness of 3, magical might mending up by 5, and charm up by 2, and 6 skill points for 12. Ooh, I have a lot of choice now. Okay, I have a lot of choice. I can... MP absorption while wielding, +4. So that means when I attack with a wand, I gain 4% extra thing. Magical might when wielding wands, +10. Magical mending when wielding, +10. Or Or I can opt with the Enlightenment build, which is a permanent one, which means if I swap off of one, I still get to keep these things. Might up by 5, Strength up by 5, or MP up by... Strength up by 5... Might up by 5... I don't know if I'm going to be swapping up heavy ones anytime soon. MP absorption up by 4%, but that's only when I do a physical attack. Magical might up by 10, magical mending up by 10. Probably would... I'm doing more healing with Rob, but... the healing is enough to... Like, the more heal already is doing a lot of healing anyway. Whereas his might, if he does more damage, it would make him better balanced as well. I think I'll go with the might. And then that unlocks another panel. No, it does anyway. I think that's fine.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. You could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Older's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Who's that Pokemon?
Do not question your master.
I just like
you
that's
have training to be doing.
Just using the damn like.
We'll make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On
just using the a hand paddle to as weapons.
10,000! Oh yeah!
Yeah. More adventures to be recorded. Lucky.
Yes.
What are we in for now? Because we've got Veronica, Serena, and ourselves.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn.
Yeah.
The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn.
Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Yeah. I don't think they do it anymore here.
Yeah, they don't do it here, yeah.
Wait, all the sea creatures? Huh? Wait, we're a fish? Is this us? This is us, because it's at the back. What are we doing? Yeah, this is us. So what's happened to Veronica and Serena then? Because we haven't... Nathan has lost the power of the Luminary. What are the Luminary's companions for standing strong in Erdrea's hour of need? So we're in Nautica again, but we're a fish. Let me sync the trophy up for a second, because I don't want that to go away.
You're a fish now.
Yes. Yeah, award for fulfilling your companions' hearts with hope. What happened to Veronica and Serena? We haven't seen anything for them yet. We're now a fish. Yeah, okay. Companions use the power of the orbs to gain access to the heart of Yidris. Oh, we're, just is reaching for the fabled sword of light. King Cornelian appears and having revealed himself to be, oh, we're back to normal. All is not quite lost. Queen Marina, through the power of the Pearl of Wisdom, senses a glimmer of hope. The world may well be wrapped in blackness, but the Luminary's companions are still out there somewhere, and they'll be back on their feet again before long. When the stones begin working on bringing light back to the world, Nathan drifts off into a deep slumber and sees visions of his younger years before being awoken by ominous forces. You should have counted as a monster. Grandmaster. Yep. The legendary leader of the martial monks of Angela developed her hitherto unseen dual naughty stick wielding style while educating Rob in the secrets of her art. I think we're now just back to... I'm not sure what we're gonna do now, considering we're no longer... Did the fish speak to us? So we... Okay, there's a...
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
To see that you're working finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. Safe down here, but all the things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Majesty waits in her palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. So this area here, everything rhymes. All of the characters that are talking to us, they all rhyme. So I've got to figure out how do I get to... How do I get to Queen Marina's? Already, when we found you floundering in that coral forest, I feared the worst. The sharks were circling, smacking their lips, drawing lots to work out which one to eat what. If Measure and decreed that they leave you be, you'd be in several sharks' bellies by now. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's much that I can do in fish form, so we're gonna have to become it at some point. Luminary, it's so good to see you well. Queen Marina waits for you inside the royal shell. You find the entrance to the throne room halfway up the tower. Now you're a fish friend. You can get there under your own power. Carry you up there myself. Not only reason I refuse. You see, the fact is you may soon need to swim away. You ought to get some practice. Oh, okay. It's been some time, my friend, since you last visited the palace. Forgive me if, when last we met, I treated you with malice. Queen's been waiting. You're awakening most keenly. I'm sure she will be thrilled when you swim up to her serenely. Fine. Just let me into the area, please. Am I even heading the right way? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Could have just taken me up and it would have been even faster. Yeah, that would have been much faster than me just doing this. Luminary, what a joy to see you once more. Queen Marina is waiting for you just inside the door. Show me with a magic already in an end. If that's so, then tell me, are you ready to descend? Talk to her. Again, we can't talk anyway.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds. Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
I'm also not sure why she decided to make us into a fish when we can go down here normally as a human. A millennium or more has passed since last the Queen allowed her most private domain to be seen. The tidings from Marina means that in part are of the utmost importance. The odds are great and getting greater. Don't make her wait, it may be too late to delay them. Swim through the doors behind the throne. Is it? Oh, yeah. So I don't think we went through this way. Okay, now this is the private chamber of the Queen. This is as fast as I can go. I can't move any faster.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Okay. If you're ready to... I guess we're now gonna get some story answers with something, maybe? I don't know. Before we do that, it's, 70 hours. Watching her bad. Transform into a fish. Oh, that's why she's hit us. She offers to show him all that has transpired while he slept and drifts through the doors at the back of the throne room, bidding our hero to follow. Follows the Queen to a secret sanctuary where she shows him an artifact named the Pearl of Wisdom. Should he touch it, he will be able to see the world above from that point of view of any body of water. That's actually a really powerful, like, let's, see what we missed. Apparently a lot of time must have gone by since we've, thing, and she hit us as a fish. She hit us as a fish so that no one could find us, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we get to see what the damage is.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
just floating in the middle of a church.
Please, help me.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion,
You're so
everything
sleepy,
will be
Panda?
fine.
I mean, if you have to go to bed, then, then go to bed. Like...
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
There's a lot of people on at the moment? Really? I checked, like, recently, and there was, like, nobody online. There was nobody online, like, a while back, and then now... And, yeah, actually... I've got, like... All the people that I watch, no one... All the people I'm following at the moment, no one's online. Which is a little surprising, actually. You've got at least 10 on. I have none, which is surprising for today, considering... Well, today is a... Tuesday. It's Monday for most people, so... Maybe it's just one of those, slow Mondays. 22 people online at the moment. I have 0. Except for me, I'm the only person that's on. I'm the only one that's online right now for on my end. Everyone that I'm following is not online at the moment.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of
You never
light
don't have
still
someone online.
shines.
That's yeah.
A man who gives the people
Oh,
hope
Untitled Chapter's
in
online
these
as well.
benighted
Nice.
times.
Yeah, he stopped in yesterday. He played Jackbox with us.
Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only
Yeah,
you can take
I
that
enjoyed playing
spark and
Jackbox
kindle
with
it
him.
to flame.
It was fun. Yeah, There's a lot of nice people in the Brotherhood. There just always is.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth.
Wonderful
Her
Discord
light has
with a lot
disappeared.
of really nice
In
nice
her
folks.
place, the Lord of Shadows, citadel
Not
of
only,
fear.
not only just for like, you know, how helpful they are, but just in general, like, really nice,
Who
really
took
nice
the sacred
group of
world
people.
tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
What is Tenajiro playing at the moment?
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Alright. Nearly 71 hours. What he sees is beyond even his most awful imaginings. The once bounteous land of Adrea lies in ruins, and the world tree, once the sky's most glorious sight, is nowhere to be seen. All is not entirely lost. One man strives to bring hope back to the hearts of those who have survived the slaughter. Last thing Nathan sees is the fortress of fear, Mordegon's monstrous lair, and the army of monsters set forth from it to assail Nordica itself. According to the Queen, her kingdom's defenses will not hold out much longer, and it seems even this once serene realm will soon be overrun by evil. Doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be this way. We can save everybody. We can save everyone. Not all has to be lost. One thing I've always wondered, though, is like, what's the point in taking over the world if there's nothing else left to, you know, what's the use in taking over the world when there's nothing else left to, like, do with it, if nothing else exists? Outside of the fact of just saying, oh, I'm, you know, I conquered the world. It's like, yeah, you did, but then, like, there was nothing else left to, like...
How curious you are, my friend.
That's why Thanos' motives in, like, the Marvel movies made a bit of sense. Like, the whole equally balanced thing. And about, like, the whole, like, resources and stuff, like, the idea of being like, oh, well, if half the population just gets cut from existence, the other half that still remains alive can then use a lot more of the resources to stay alive more. Like, he had a point in some circumstances. Obviously, just the way he went by it was, you know, tyrannical, basically.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band.
Oh, okay, now we have to go and start finding everyone.
Within their hearts will light the path.
Guess we're going on another adventure.
Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Well, she is a mermaid, so... yeah, mermaids, regardless of whether they have good or either intentions, are supposed to be,
people steal. You cannot fail.
Attractive.
You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
She is the queen of the area. You like picking your words like that? I see what you're doing, okay. Oh, I see. Mermaids need red hair.
The Lord of Shadows.
Here we go. I was expecting something else. I'm expecting something else.
But it seems I must be swift.
Mermaids need red hair. I mean, Ariel is like that, but Yes, I know the little mermaid has red hair. I was expecting you to say, they need mermaids need to look like Allison, but she has red.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through.
You've never seen her, so you wouldn't know. Yeah, I guess so.
We believe in you.
She kinda imagines you as the lady from Brave.
Oh, Merida?
Yeah, Merida. Yeah.
I mean, if I curl all my hair, then probably...
And if she had, instead of a sword, she had a wave on her head. Maybe that's the that can happen. She's currently doing some art at the moment, so she has a Wacom pen in her hand.
Give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Yes. So she's a nerdy mermaid. I just like movements.
I've got a special glove.
And she's got a special glove as well.
Two-fingered glove.
A two-fingered glove. Wait, what? Is there something tasty on the end of that fishing line? Oh, there's a fishing line here? Shirito Noriko, where the Queen tells Nathan of his new purpose, must he go to his friends and kindle the last sparks of hope for Erdrea into a blazing flame. The talk is cut short when a massive monster breaches the magical barriers protecting the undersea realm, and an endless torrent of Mordegon's minions floods into the city. Queen Marina warns our hero that he must not lose hope, and with that sends him soaring surfaceward. Okay, apparently there's a fishing hook or something that I can... Ah! There's a boat! Ah, there you are, there's a boat. Alright, time to get hooked. It's a big juicy prawn dangling in the water, take a bite. I like that it's like prawn instead of shrimp, because prawn is what we call it. It's shrimp in the US, everywhere else. Shrimp in the US. They're prawns, damn it.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out! Yes! I caught something! I actually caught something! Blue John's gonna eat tonight! Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Oh, never mind. He just fetched up a human. We're back to ourselves.
Who the heck are you? And what are you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious.
This is one reason why I don't like the silent protagonist, is because you have a conversation where it's only two of you, and you can't respond to him. I've never liked that. I get why a silent protagonist works, but I just don't like when you have like a two-person conversation and one person, it's like one person's talking and then
so listen,
they're not getting an actual response. I don't like
we
that.
We fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut.
I should play Final Fantasies? Speaking of that,
but it'll do.
I do have the finest of finalist of fantasies. I've got the Pixel remasters, so 1 through 6, and I've also got Stranger of Paradise as well. So they're not going to be my next games, but they can be coming in the pipeline. After this game, it's going to be whatever wins the poll between the 3 that are listed, and then once that has been played, I will set up the next I'll set up the next poll when I'm playing the other ones, and yeah, play all of them in order. I have the first 6. I've got the first 6 here. 7, I've already played 7 and 8 off stream. Remake I've played off stream. I haven't played Rebirth yet.
I think you've got 10.
9 I haven't played. 10 I've played, as well as 10-2. And everything after 10-2 I don't have any interest in outside of 16. So 12 13 I can't play because that's only on... 13's only on PS3. I don't think they've ever released it anywhere else. 14's MMO. 15, no. You would binge me playing it? I mean, I have the first 6 games, so... what I'll do is, once I finish this game off, I will then play Resident Evil Revelations 2. I will then put up in the poll Final Fantasy 1, and then we'll start going from there. I can play them in order. I thought that they were going to be in a pack. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite of the games, though, but I will play all 6 of them. Like, if someone wants all 6 of them to be played in a row, I will play all 6 of them in a row. Like, I have no qualms about doing that. I've not played the first 5. Yeah, if you follow me on YouTube, all of my stuff's in playlists. Makes it very easy to, hang on a second. If you're following me on the tubes, you can, see all the, playlist stuff. So that way, if you miss a stream, then, you can always catch up there, and there's also, like, loads of other games that are on there, too.
When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last
But, not sure if I'll play all the Final Fantasy games in order. I will be playing at least the first 6 on stream, 9 eventually on stream, 16 on stream, Stranger of Paradise on stream. I guess if I really wanted to, I could go back and play, also Rebirth if I get a chance on that too.
Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
But I have a lot of old videos. 2 years worth of playlists, basically, of all old games. I think I've only played 1 Final Fantasy game on stream, and that was the Theater Rhythm game, which is the music rhythm game, but you essentially go through the entire history of Final Fantasy. All the mainline titles, all the side titles, a bunch of DLC options. It was definitely fun. Yeah, I can't promise to play them all in order, but I will probably play... Because 11 is on PS... It's hard, because 11's on PS2 and it's an MMO. 12 I didn't like. 13... You would dedicate $50 a month just to watch all the Final Fantasies on streams. That's a lot of... The only issue is that I cannot play certain ones. 11 I can't play. 13 I can't play because I don't have a PS3 anymore. 14 is MMO. 16 I don't have a PS5. I can do at least the first 10. I can play at least the first 10. It might take time, but I can at least play the first 10. No, 11 is PS2 only MMO. 13 is only on PS3, as far as I'm aware. 14's an MMO, 15's on PS4, 16's on PS5. And then like all the side ones are like on the DS's and stuff. Send me the obvious. Yeah, there's still people who host servers on PS2, but yeah. You've got 4 PS3s? What have you been doing? Spike still shines. Awarded for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from the undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers up to buck. I mean, I know someone who had 10 PS3s, and they went through 10 PS3s because theirs just kept breaking. See, the thing is that I own most of the games. 1 through 6 I own, 7 and Remake I own, Rebirth I don't have a PS5, 8 I own, 9 I have to buy and I haven't played that yet, 10 I own both of them, 11 is impossible to play because it's PS2, 12 I don't own but I wasn't interested in 12, 13, God, no, don't let me play 13, plus that's on PS3, 14, MMO 15 is on PS4, but 15. And then 16's PS5, and they haven't announced any of the others. I don't know, I'll think about it. I might have to do this. I might actually have to do this. Especially since I know Germany... Just the issue is, like, there's some of them... After 10, it's so iffy because of the consoles that they're on. They're not accessible. They're not as easily accessible as like 1 through 10 are. Like I'm surprised that 13 has not come on any other consoles. I'm fairly certain it's not on anything else. It's one of the very few like 13 has only been on all the 13 games have only been on PS3. I shouldn't say this, I should not say this because I can't guarantee it, but it's like, if people paid me to play Final Fantasy 13, I would probably play it. Like, in all honesty, like, but the issue is that it's only on one console, so that's why I would never want to commit to it, because my PS3 will not work. I can guarantee you right now, it probably won't work. It probably wouldn't work. And I want to get through these games first. I don't think they'll remake it. 14 is an MMO. That's the big issue. I would have to buy all the expansions and then pay monthly, like, fees to play it online. Unless I did it on PC, but I don't know. I need to sync this trophy up as well. I can at least do chronologically 1 through 10. But I would still need to make space, and at that point, what do I do with 7? Do I play original 7? Do I play Rebirth? I should play WoW. No. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is basically WoW for Final Fantasy. WoW is basically... Final Fantasy 14 is basically World of Warcraft for Final Fantasy. RuneScape? Oh god. Yeah, 14 is definitely better than RuneScape. I mean, Blasphemy? What are you talking about, blasphemy? It's like what my thing says. I have a price for everything if someone's willing to do it, but like I need to finish this game first, because Germany did pay for this game, so I want to finish this game first, and then then what I want to do is yes, Germany paid me to play this. He bought the game, he paid in gift subs for this game, and so I agreed, and I did that. and so he paid for the copy of this game essentially, and so I'm like, okay, I'll play this game, and I'm glad that that happened, because I'm glad that he did, because I'm loving this game a lot. Like he's made me a fan of Dragon Quest just on this game alone. So I need to finish this game first. And then I need to finish whichever game wins the poll, which at the moment, Resident Evil Relations is winning, to fulfill that. And then what I'll do is I can start doing the Final Fantasy games, because I have at least the first 6 here. I can start doing these and clearing them off. I can do them in order. I can do them if you want. At least the ones that I haven't finished yet. I can do that. I don't mind jumping the queue. Because I want to play them as well. I've never played 1 through 5. Like, I've never played 1 through 5 at all. Fisherman Blue John is quick to realize that there's something special about Nathan. After bringing him ashore, he informs him of mankind's only remaining refuge, the last bastion, where a great hero serves as a symbol of hope to a few striking survivors. Decides to head there in order to pursue the new purpose Queen Marina gave him of finding all his friends and bringing an end to this dark age. Dread, but at Blue John's insistence, he spends a night in his little hut on the Emerald Coast. I guess I can actually just do that. I do Jackbox bi-weekly, every Monday. I do Mario Party bi-weekly as well, and then just finish this game off, finish the game that gets voted on, and then I can start doing Final Fantasy. I will gladly start playing Final Fantasy. I don't care how much time the game takes. I can play at least the first 6, get those out of the way. You make sure to hop into each and every stream if I play Final Fantasy. I will attempt to do that. But I just want to finish this, finish the vote, that way it doesn't get rigged, and then also, then we'll start Final Fantasy. How about that? At least the first 6, because I've never played the first 5, so... Who's that Pokemon? Because then I have to start figuring out spacing and stuff. And it will be, when I say play Final Fantasy, like those ones, it will be, full platinum playthrough, 100%, trying to get everything done. Because that's just the way that I play. You can watch it while working at the hospital? Better yet, hook your phone up to the streams for all of the TVs in the hospital, and that way everyone else can watch the stream while I'm... There you go. That's the way that you get... That's how you get viewers. That's how you get the viewers. Alright, so, what? That's how we do it.
Do what?
Well, you want more people to watch the stream, right? So you hook up the stream to all the TVs in the hospital, so everyone can watch the stream. That's the only channel.
True.
There you go. That will work. So what we need to do is... All the Zoom locations have been reset, so we need to go to Heliodor and then go to Cobblestone. Alright, let's, whoops. Make all the old pages watch a game they never knew existed. Maybe, I mean, that gets the views, right? I don't know. Do something. You gotta think big with these things, you know? You've gotta think big. So where are we starting? Oh, okay, I know where we're going. You've got to think big with these things. Also, this is the cabin that we were in. Now, I would definitely consider it. I just want to get the things that I've already promised out of the way first, just because that would be kind of... Because at least when when Jomny paid for the game, he already... Like, I was already at the end of a game in the first place, so it's like, I want to honor that, and then I also want to honor the channel points that everyone's dedicated to the polls. Because, you know, that at least shows that I'm being, like, honest with my streaming. And I want to, you know, I want to fulfill that, so...
Ah, ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally
this game's going to take a little while to get
your
through.
slumbers, eh?
This game's going to take a while to get through, and Resident Revelations won't take too long, but hey, if, I'm happy to do the Final Fantasy games, because I know that those are very popular. I was thinking of doing some other stuff with them too. I definitely want to play them.
You hadn't noticed. Why,
But I have to do it one game at a
dark
time.
skies
I have to
is
do
the
one
day
game
of
at a
the
time, just
disaster.
because I'm...
Just look at the state of
I don't want to just stop playing this game to then play something else, because then it would, like, feel like I'm jumping into too many games.
There was an almighty booming.
But I would do that.
And then great.
You figured out how to get the Pokemon community on your phone. Nice. And you can catch some Pokemon. Someone can compete with Panda, because all Panda does is just cooks them. Panda just cooks all the Pokemon.
Since then, nothing's been right. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
I guess if I did a playthrough of 7, if I played them in order, I can do at least the first 6, I will say. I could go all the way up to 10, but the issue is that I have to still play... I haven't played Rebirth. And I might do Remake on... I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see how much time goes by once we get through the first 6.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think...
You know what, that might actually work. I'll have to see it when we finish this game, and when we finish... When we finish this game, and when we finish... Revelations 2. Because if I'm going to do all the Final Fantasy games in a row, or at least the ones that I haven't played yet, which will be 1 through 6, maybe I can turn that into something.
They've never come so near before, though.
Because the issue is Final Fantasy 1 is really short. It's really not that long.
Was thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
It's not a long game. They get longer as you go.
Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce.
Honestly, like, even 6. 6 is long, but it's not as long as games that get released now are. Like, it's still, I think, 60, 70 hours, which is a long time, but it's not like... This game's 130 hours.
You'll be safe
over plus. Like, we're at 70 hours now, and I've only, like, just started doing stuff with Act 2.
That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due
You almost have 3,000 in your Pokebag. That means you can buy, if you buy...
just beyond.
You can buy Pokeballs and stuff. If you do buy them, you can buy them in bulk. And they will, you will get a free ball for every 10. Or you can hoard your money as well. Fancy clocking the limit in a place like this. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. Goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest, but looks like I've found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Not sure how many... I haven't spent Poke Cash in a little while, so my Pokebank is probably, my Pokebank right now is... Yeah, I'm at, 30,000 money right now. So you're nearly at 3,000. We're not gonna go to Tickington because that's just gonna take way too long. Things have gone from bad to worse. The monsters around here have gotten a lot nastier for a start. Just now, I was standing around minding my own business when this rabid, wall-eyed slime jumped out at me. I ran forward and ended up here. City beasties with flaming red eyes, you best turn it to. They hit a lot harder than they used to now to business. Oh, you're an emporium. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. Three damage? I'm gonna do like 3 damage. Okay, I'm by myself, which is a little bit concerning, so I don't know how long it's gonna be before I get behind my any party members. I'm a need to find them. Good news is that even though I am by myself, I can heal with attacks, with magic. Shiny things! Must collect all the shiny things! These enemies. Oh, I've also got to check a couple of the enemies as well in my. Oh, those enemies also. Do we use OBS or Streamlabs? I use both. Okay, so main streaming software OBS. I use Streamlabs for adding the additional, like adding some additional things. So OBS main streaming software, Streamlabs for adding like alerts and all that stuff. I used to use Twitch Studio, but I was a part of the 4% Club, so unfortunately it went away and I couldn't use it anymore. Which sucks, but what can you do? Knights who, having wished never to die, were brought back by diabolical forces. The jaunty angle they walk, that speaks of their cavalier disposition. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck using OBS. I don't like either of them, to be honest. But there's only so much that I can, you know, really do. Oh, I was supposed to snooze the ads. I apologize. I was supposed to snooze the ads, and I got distracted. So I apologize for the ads that are about to come up. That is a liquid slime. Vicious metal slime. Ow. Oh, that's easy. It's really, really easy to understand. One day you... catch you on call and get you on. It's really simple. It doesn't matter if you're on. It's got nothing to do about which program you're on. Just wait for the ad to pass. I was supposed to snooze it. That's fine. I'm tech savvy, I would say, but there's still some things that I don't know. Okay, vicious slime. Simple slimes driven to dangerous extremes by the Dark Lord. I apologize for the ads. I was supposed to snooze the ad, but I got distracted by the thing. It's fine. But yeah, it's got nothing to do with OBS. It's mainly just adding the Twitch extension. There's like an extensions tab on your Twitch, and then you search up the PokeCatch game, you make the Pokemon community game an admin, or sorry, a moderator in your stream chat, which you just load up your OBS, and just type in /mod, and then with a space, and then PokeCatch community game, Pokemon community game. Then you go back onto your app and then select language, and then voila, you've got Pokemon in the chat. So it's about a 2 or 3 step process. Yeah, these enemies are hitting hard. You never have to worry about not updating it or anything like that, because it just automatically updates. I shouldn't also say that I'm tech savvy, Panda, just because for my first 3 months of streaming, I didn't realize that I was on a rerun until someone pointed it out to me. I also, you were doing a Pokemon battle? Nice. Did you win? That you were able to win the battle. And then like for another 3 months my screen was completely black until I realized, oh, yeah, congratulations, you won. You got $5 from the win, nice.
Is this the actual TCG?
No, the PokeCatch. You can battle in the PokeCatch.
Oh, the PokeCatch.
Yeah, you can battle in PokeCatch. I think they have the same rules as like the other one. You can, I think all the Pokemon get put up to a certain level.
They're probably all gonna be like level 50 if it's like.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They push them to level 50, but you can change the movesets and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if it's the same as like Pokemon in the actual games, it's probably gonna be just.
Yeah, Chan's raking in the money. She won a battle and got $5.
Yas.
Yeah, you know.
Here is a team.
I think Chan's just starting out.
Oh, okay.
I believe Score Bunny is her starter though.
Oh, yeah, Skull Bunny.
Yes.
Right. Skull Bunny is good. I like Skull
Alright,
Bunny.
so... I see. Last Bastion is where we have to go, which is, oh, that's actually where... Never mind, I know where that is.
You're not playing Salt the Court anymore? Salt the Court?
No.
How did the bear go in?
The bear? He came back to our birthday party.
Oh.
And he was like, oh, like, I'm so glad that you chose me. Me and the Cubs are happy for you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
The bear was triumphant.
Yeah. Actually, I need to check this. Do I get everything back? Or is it the same situation? No, it's the same exact situation. Everyone's stuck. No, I get everything. I get my entire inventory. So I need to check if I've got any deafness seeds. Two seeds of, a seed of skill, sorry, that. Which I don't know if I can do anything with that. Wait, I got 32? How do I get 32, P here? I don't know how I got this. I need to upgrade my character. This would actually help if I don't know how I have this much, but I'll, so I'm currently using Greatsword right now. I can't upgrade anything on Greatsword because I've learned everything except for one thing. Let's see what I can get for Sword Mastery. Strength plus 25 seems good. Counter when blocking, parrying also seems good. Maybe I should get that first. Get this first, because then that will unlock whatever this other ability is. Should it give me, let me see what it is. Now I can check to see what this, see what this is. Unbridled Blade. A savage swing of the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. I still think Strength plus 25 is better, because that's in general just increase. I don't have anything for flying right now. They're actually running away. has Score Bunny, Meditite, Grumpig, Matang, Orangaroo, and Flittle. Awesome. Oi. She has Score Bunny, Meditite, Grumpig, Matang, Orangaroo, and Flittle.
Ah, okay. Why did you oi me?
Why did I say oi? Because I called for you once and then you didn't like respond with any way at all.
I heard you and I typed and I just...
So these blood red birds and striking skulls they carry can strike fear into even the most experienced soldiers' hearts. Yeah, what's the problem with me saying oi?
I heard you the first time.
I've been this reanimated course will eat anything within reach, unable to feel anything, it will keep coming until it finally comes down. But I like saying oi.
What's rude?
Is this?
Yes.
Oi. Would you like me to tap you on the arm instead?
I'll just pen at you.
Oi. Do I have to say that? Oh, no, those are those highest ones. Uh-oh. I might actually join here. Yep, okay, that was my fault. Yep. I wasn't expecting to get knocked down then. I was contemplating whether to heal, but I didn't think I would get knocked down from that. Huh? A mysterious force will turn into the fishing net on the Emerald Coast. I lose 33,000 coins? What? Huh? Why can't I load my autosave? I'm not doing that. It just autosaved over the... What? What? No. No. What just happened then? Oh, really? I was going to load my autosave. And it decided a mysterious force was going to... I didn't know that you would... I can't do anything about this now. I was thinking about... I was at 64 health, and I was thinking, I can kill one of these enemies and then the other one. I didn't realize I was going to get knocked down and I was going to do the same move twice. And now I can't even reload my autosave because the autosave just autosaved. I'm going to check something real quick. Usually when it loads the autosave, it does not force you to lose all your coins. Lose coins. When was the last time that I'd saved after this? Really? All the way back there? This sucks. I just lost 30,000 coins because, I thought... Okay, whatever. What can I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was thinking about healing. I decided against it because I didn't realize I was gonna get knocked down, and then now I've died. That's really stupid. You are a bank? I didn't even... Come on, game. I don't know why that... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is this gonna give me all this again? Because if it does, then that's even worse. It's not. Okay, the game just doesn't... The game just decided to save differently this time. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's the first one that's happened before, where it didn't even give me a choice. No, usually you get a choice between your last save, your last autosave, or something else. And usually I picked the one that, and it decided, no, I'm picking it for you. It said a mysterious force does this, and then I lost 32,000 coins. Because you lose half of whatever you've got on you at the time. And I just lost 32,000 coins because of the game deciding to change that, and I wasn't prepared. I was going to heal, but then I decided against it. And I got knocked down and hit twice, and then that killed me. And usually it gives you the option to load from previous autosave, previous made save, or the other one, and it decided to not give me any choice and just took away the, Welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping in. I'm a little mad right now with the game, but I guess I have to just accept it. Accept that, that happened. I just died when I wasn't expecting it. You're just waking up? Nice. Do you have a good day today? What's worse is I was on my way to like a thing as well. I was on my way to a save point as well. I just didn't know that was going to play out like that. Thanks for letting me know about that game. It doesn't give you a choice. And then the autosave saved over the... What I should have done is I should have closed down the game and just... Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Closed down the game and reloaded again. I think that's the only way... That would have been the only way to fix it. Close the game down entirely and hope that the autosave doesn't go over it. But I don't know where the last autosave was, is the issue. This is the kind of thing that annoys me with this game, is that I'm not aware of certain things that happen until after they happen to me, so... You know, losing 32,000 gold there, it didn't feel like it was anything that I did wrong. It was like the game just decided, you died, we're now not going to allow you to pick the option, which it normally does, and that was it. That's the end of that discussion. Could be a bug? I don't know. I am mad. I'm mad though. Like maybe the decision should have been, oh, I should have just healed. I wasn't expecting to take damage twice from the same enemy with the same move, because I wasn't expecting to get knocked down. I just have to accept the loss and take it. So I hoard my money as well. That's the other reason. I don't put my money in the bank because I just haven't been putting it into the bank, but I still would have lost a lot of money anyway, but I just wasn't expecting to lose it in that way. And it feels kind of cheated. Had I known that it worked that way, I would have just turned the game off and on again and loaded up whatever my last autosave was, because every time you enter a new area, it gives you a new autosave. That's what it's supposed to do. So I guess I'll check that now. I'll check that when I enter into a new area. That was too... I'll check when I enter into the new area and see if it makes a difference. Because I think it saved some other stuff if I load up the lost autosave. I'll have to check. So I should have no attributes, right? Yeah, it saved. Okay, so it has, because it remembered. Never mind, there's something wrong with it. There must be something, maybe I can only do certain things because of this happening. But, I just checked and I still have my, I've still got my... upgrades that I made. So maybe that's the gimmick with this area now. It's like, oh, if you die, you have to give up half your coins when you never used to have to do that. Because I just realized this now. So I'm gonna have to look this up. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I'm actually upset with this. They like changed the rules on us now. Let's see. Act 2, loading autosave after death? Latest save loads the last save file made before dying. Latest autosave loads the last autosave before you died. And last place visited returns you to the last place of church or campfire, with the only loss being half you've got. Okay, so I never chose last church or campfire because that was not half my gold. I always pick last autosave, which would have been at the start of the area, so I would have picked that, but it didn't give me a choice. I did not get a choice. Like, I lost half my coins for some reason. Unless I misclicked, I can't go back and check until I finish the VOD, I guess. I don't remember double clicking or hitting anything. It just said to continue the adventure, I believe, and it didn't give me any other option. I don't know if I picked the wrong option or not. I don't think that I did. I can't go back and check because it's a live stream. I don't know if there's a way to check it, but I've either made a mistake or think I don't know. Because it remembered my level up, even though I did that after I left the area. So I don't know if something just got changed. I remember dying, and then I clicked X, and then it didn't tell me anything about like losing half my gold or doing anything like that. It just said, "Oh, you've lost half your gold." It just decided to change the rules. So much to that 30,000. So long to that, I should say. And it also has remembered the enemies that are in this area as well. It's remembered the enemies in this area, so I don't think I clicked anything, and I can't check. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have just closed the game down and reloaded the autosave. That way I don't lose anything. Hopefully the gold's easy to recover, but like that feels very, very cheap to lose that much. And I would say to go and test, but testing would just mean that I'm opening myself up to die again, and it didn't happen the second time. So I'm like, I'm not gonna. That feels like a very cheap way to die. And lose all that coinage. Because I remember when we first died, it gave you 3 options. Load the last autosave, load the last church or campsite, both of those, and then load your last area that was thinking. But for some reason here it decided to Yeah, that was what was making me wonder. It's like, is the reason why it changed because... Is the reason it changed because of the particular area that I'm in? Because they should have at least given me a clue. It was very, very sneaky through that, but I don't know if I did anything wrong. That's the issue. It's like, I can't go and check the mod. I'm fairly certain when it said that I died, it just told me that I had died, and then it said, I'm now going and taking away half your money. So, maybe it's something to do with death is different in this particular circumstance. Because it's Act 2, I don't know, but I didn't even know that I knew that the guy had a bank, that there was a bank there, but I didn't feel like I needed to use it. Those who don the fabled hate mail are doomed to become these soulless soldiers and roam restlessly until put one. Because I haven't been banking my money, but it should be fine. It should absolutely be fine. So I haven't been spending it, but it just sucks that that's a huge chunk of money that could have been used for something else, just lost for no real reason that I can think of. There always is, but I might need it coming up, I'm not sure. I do have stuff I can sell. Oh, you just drop out of the sky. I shouldn't be upset that I am, just because I just didn't know that that was... I can't even test it. Just could not set the, you know... I'll have to check the VOD. I'll check the VOD after, stream. But, it didn't even give me the option. It didn't give me the option to load from anything. Maybe it's because we technically didn't have any autosave prior to... Maybe that's why. Could that be it? My last save was when I was playing as Rob. My last save was when I was playing as Rob, so they wouldn't be able to load that. The last church or campsite that I visited hadn't happened until, back in Sylvando's chapter, and the autosave would have been... So maybe that's why. Maybe the game was like, because you have no autosave or save that exists while you're playing as the hero character, we can't load any of these, so we're just going to... auto-default to losing half your, thing. Maybe that's the reason. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only reasoning that I can think of right now. I'll just stick to that as my headcanon. That's what happened. That's what happened. Leave this door. There is a door here that's not open. That's my headcanon. There we go. That's how I'm going to explain it. That there was no, the autosave was prior to... The autosave was prior to... thing, even though it wasn't. The main save was prior to me playing as the hero, and then there was the last church and campsite was before I was playing as the hero. That's the only... That's my explanation. That still doesn't explain why the autosave wouldn't load up correctly, but that's what I'm gonna have to just put it down as. I think that's what I'm gonna say. We'll just move on to just move on. Or we can... Oh, I'm supposed to rest at the, I was supposed to rest at, thing. Yeah, I'm just mad, I guess. I was supposed to rest at the campsite. This should not count as a save. I guess I could load back at Rob's thing, but then I have to redo everything for him again. And I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I want to reload all the way back to Rob's thing, then have to do all that again, and then I guess I could maybe, but I don't know. How far back would that save be? Last no. That last save was 3:27 and we're nearly at 5 o'clock. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna load up like an hour and a half save for that. I guess I can just worry about it later. I don't even know. I don't even remember when that would have been. That I would have gotten, like, that's too far back. That's way too far back for my liking. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on and just not use our money, but just remember that we had like 30,000 extra, so hopefully that doesn't play into anything. Hopefully that just, it was just something that we can, hopefully that was just something that, you know, we can just make up for it later. Well, we'll never be able to make up for it, like, properly be able to make up for it, but, like, hopefully I don't need to buy something for, like, 70,000 money right now. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or at least let there be a good grinding spot. Fatalistic. I know I usually don't get angry at games, but that, I think, is justified. I think my frustration is justified considering it just changed the rules on me for some reason. And the only explanation I have is what I just tried to explain, but I just don't think that that's what happened. That I just... The only thing I can think of is that I pushed X twice and it skipped a menu, but I don't recall that happening. And usually it asks you beforehand. Sometimes that has happened where I've pushed the X button twice. I've pushed the X button once and it's counted as twice. That's the only thing I can think of. I know I kept saying I would put stuff in the bank, but I just never have. But it's also because I wasn't expecting that situation to happen. That particular situation. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Especially if I look at my... Let me check now, for example. Like, yeah, so... that's most recent save. Most recent save is at the campsite, which was located here 3 minutes ago, but I don't know. What I should have done is I should have turned the game off and on again and just done that, but I don't know where it would have sent me is the issue. I think I just accept it. Oh boy. Let me actually check to see if this autos... the one reason why I don't think the autosave worked the way that it should have is because if I did, when I entered that exited the area where the port was. That should have been an autosave, but there was not one there. It sent me all the way back to... It sent me all the way back to the thing.
Sandy, there you are.
It sent me all the way back
Where
to
did you run off to,
the
might I
start
ask?
area, so that makes me wonder if I've pushed something twice, but I don't feel like that I have. If I have, then I'm going to be very annoyed. That's the only thing I can think of. Either one, I've hit it twice,
you, isn't it?
and it's done that, or two, it's recognized that I don't have a save in this area as hero, I don't have an autosave properly as him, and I don't have an, yeah. I'll check the VOD.
And you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried.
That's gonna be on my mind for like the rest of the stream.
Well,
yeah.
We heard
Just
such
because
awful things.
it's something that I never intended to do, but for some reason I keep getting the feeling that it's something that the game just decided to do. Because I'm always very careful when it comes to that sort of thing. Like I would rather, like, you know, losing that much amount of money is just not what I would want to happen. So maybe it's a gimmick of Act 2.
You're right,
maybe
of
they
course.
changed something.
This is the best news I could have hoped for.
Because if they've changed something, then I need to know.
Blubbering like a baby.
If they've changed something, I need to know so that way I can... what I'll do is every time we're leaving an area, a main city, I will bank all my money because that way I don't have to worry about losing it.
Welcome home.
It's not a little amount for sure, like, especially since armors are costing like 6,000. So that's essentially like that's like a good set of armor for like 5 characters. Or a good set of weapons for 5 characters. So it really isn't like... But I'm not sure how important money is going to be going forward. Like, I might have to grind for money anyway.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No.
And this is only counting the money that I have on my person, so once we get Sylvando and Rob and all that, they all have money as well on them, so that's going to then pull into my money, so it kind of makes up for it. But it would have been still an extra 30,000 money that I would have had.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village.
I think I just need that reassurance in my mind to let me know, like, it wasn't anything that I did wrong, it was just the game. Like, I can perfectly accept that I should have healed in that fight, but that doesn't excuse, like, if I died from a crit, for example, randomly in a fight, that I couldn't then load up an autosave. So that's what I'm also looking at as well. It's like, yes, I should have healed, but I wasn't expecting to get knocked down and then having the same move done twice. But that could have just as easily have been a crit as well.
Everyone is as cruel as
from another enemy that done more damage, so it's just as easy to say the same thing.
He said there was no need to take our lives.
And then I figured, well, you know, if it's just going to be a forced loss, then good for the game to let me know that, like, I lose half my money because of something else. But I guess, like, maybe instead of me rushing forward, I should have just reloaded. But
stop them burning
again,
the village to the ground and
the only saves I would have been able to get at that point would have been an hour and a half away and
that one good man
potentially
made sure we came to know
an auto save that wouldn't have loaded. So I'll just we'll have a look at the VOD and just take the loss. And hopefully it doesn't come into play.
You're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear
So
more
I did
about
die early on a few times, but that was only when I had very little money. 30,000 is a big amount. Like, accumulated across the
Let's go
entirety
and see
of
the
the
one
game.
person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Okay, there's 2 save points now. One down, okay, one down here, and there's a bunch of new houses.
It keeps telling me that, like, oh, there's a new
I was in a fight. I had 64 health. I decided not to heal because I thought I could win the fight in one thing. I got knocked down, died, and then the game decided, oh hey, an ominous voice, and I lost 30,000 coins to load the autosave. I didn't turn it off because I wasn't sure what was going on. And then it autosaved over the autosave that I would have loaded. So it's like, okay, I lost 30,000 money for basically, potentially no reason. And I might have, I don't think I double hit though. So, yeah, it's like, okay. Now so if I check my thing here, right? My last save says autosave last bastion, so... Yeah, I think the game did something actually wrong.
Like a glitch or something.
Potentially, because the three options that you get are last church or campsite, last manual save, last autosave. If you load up last church or campsite, it costs coins. If you load up last save, it costs money. If you load up last autosave, it should not cost money. So that makes me think that the autosave might have been before a point where we started playing as hero. Which would be incorrect because I would have unlocked an autosave in the area that I died. Like right before. So... if I've double-clicked, I'm going to be very, very annoyed with that. Especially since it remembered... Yeah. I don't think that I double-clicked. Because it remembered the enemies that I fought in the area that I died if I loaded the... Yeah. So... because the enemies were recorded in my entry. And so if I loaded the save manually, they wouldn't be there. If I loaded the campsite or church save, they wouldn't be there. So I had to have loaded the autosave, so that means they've changed. That means that they've changed it. They've changed it now. Autosaves now cost you half your money, which I wouldn't have even known until that had happened. So lesson learned. Lesson learned that autosaves now cost half your money. Yeah. Because how else would it have remembered... how else would it have remembered the log stuff if I was loading a manual save, and if I was loading a church or campsite save? That's impossible. So, lesson learned. Do not load up autosave anymore, and bank the money. But only after the game made me make that mistake. Yeah, so it's... they changed the rules just randomly on me without even knowing. Thank you game. $30,000 money clearly means nothing to this. This used to be the church, but it's ruined now and we can't use it anymore. But don't worry, we made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion. Too dangerous to be ringing the bells and gathering for morning prayers these days anyway, but I do miss it. You know, I love it when stuff doesn't work. Find the main part of the last bastion just beyond you. If you need food or weapons or anything, it's a place to get them. And the stupid thing is, the only way to check is by dying, so... yeah, I guess the only other option I should have done is I should have, closed the game down, but I don't think it would have mattered. Because it would have sent me back further anyway, so... That's just, where am I? I thought I was following... Am I following her or not? I thought I was following, I thought I was following Gemma. Am I not following her? Where is she? Where did Gemma go? They told me to follow Gemma, and now I can't find her. Gemma's gone missing. Where is she leading me to? Gemma has gone missing. I don't know where I was following her and then until I wasn't. I was facing this way. I was facing this way So I'm assuming that we would have had to have gone this way. But now I don't see her on the... I'm not seeing her on the map. Unless that's her over there. Maybe that's her over there. Yeah, that's her over there. Okay, that's where she is. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just, let's just try and keep on track. Okay, there you are. Escort missions where you can't even find the person that's escorting you. Oh well, look who it is. You survived then. Of course, I always knew you could take care of yourself. You're Chalky's grandson, after all. You always found his way back home, no matter how far he roamed. Everyone will be over the moon, G. You home? There ain't been much in the way of good news lately. Most of them are through the gate there. It's great to have you back. Died. Oh, is that what? I have to check that. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I'm fairly certain it just told you to continue. I can't imagine that they changed it. I don't think I saw. I didn't even see any options. That's the issue.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us
All
to
I
keep the whole
remember
fires
is
burning.
Getting the screen that we died, and then it's saying about continuing the adventure.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful...
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from.
Oh, I don't know. Like, that's all I'm thinking about right now is the... All I'm thinking about is like what if I accidentally pushed something, but I don't feel like that I did. I just remember seeing the message appear on the bottom saying a mysterious force like does this and it took away your coins. And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything there. And then the autosave wouldn't have mattered. So that means turning it off and on wouldn't have worked. Manual save was was when I saved as Rob. And then autosave should have been like right outside of where thing was, but unless that's...
And now, thanks to him,
I don't remember seeing the other option.
Once knew as cobblestone
because I remember the church campsite one was half price,
humanity's safe
half
haven
money.
In a world
the manual save was half money, and then the autosave wasn't, because I remember dying early on in the game, and when I loaded the autosave, it loaded you back up to the start of the area that you were just in.
Would you believe
which in this case it did
King
not.
Of Heliodor
So that's makes me think I didn't select that.
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village.
It's these kinds of things that annoy me in the game, though, just because First Dragon Quest game, and there's like some things I just don't like about it, like that losing half your coins when you die. It reminds me of Like a Dragon. I didn't like it in that game either. inventory, you know, the inventory system,
you should go and talk
where
things through with
instead
the
of
king.
having the inventory that anybody can
grandfather
use, you have
would
to
have
equip
wanted
them
you
with
to
the
at least
inventory
try.
items. I don't like that. I really don't like that at all. I get why they do it, but at the same time, I don't personally like
the
it.
door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags.
I don't know.
And be polite.
It's those kinds of things where it's like I get that it's Dragon Quest's thing, but I understand why it's not a thing in everything else in a bunch of other games. Because I would hate to have losing half your money, dying in a fight every single time, and then maybe you could also have said, oh well, I should have used the bank, but I wasn't expecting that, so or I could have healed in the fight, but. Again, if I got a crit, then it could have happened in any fight. How things used to be, I would sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine talking about things we would do in the future. Still, it's a dream. Your mother has been inspiration to us all. We were on the verge of giving up. She told us to back up and that the fight wasn't over yet. Rather than any of us, so surprised she produced something like you. And I think that was another reason as well. I was under the impression that, like, oh, well, because I can load up the autosave, and where I was, it was like, it wouldn't bother me if I died at this point because I wouldn't lose any progression. So that was also a thing as well. It's like, if the game did change something, I was under the impression that I wouldn't lose anything. So, because that did happen, that was what shocked me, I think, more. First version is given earlier. Joe and I to find himself at the gates of dear old Copplestone. This humble village is now home to refugees from all over Drea, hence it's being renamed the Last Bastion, and among those who call it home are his dear old friend Gemma and his mother Amber, both of whom are alive and well. They tell of how a certain someone came to stay Jasper's hand back when he burned the village to the ground, and of how the same man saved countless survivors and led them to the safety of the Last Bastion after Yggdrasil's fall. Apparently King Carnelian has also found his way here, and Amber urges our hero to go and have a word. Interesting. What's that, dear? What are we sowing? Well, that's a good question. We're sowing the seeds of hope. Hark at me, Miss La-di-da. You must think I'm awfully silly. Surely not, you were Nathan, correct? How very fortuitous that one should run into someone of your quality in such an earthly place. One is, of course, Dirk's wife. He does so love to regale us all with tales of yours and young Erik's exploits. For a moment, one is sure he would be overjoyed to see you, even the entrepreneur. He's been trading in sundries in the exquisite little spot in the western part of the encampment. Won't lie to you, darling. I've seen better days when it's all went to pot. I only went and twisted my ankle on top of everything else. You're worrying about me not having anything to do. I may not be able to strut my stuff no more, but I know one end of the needle and thread from the other. My mum wanted me to be a good little housewife. See, things didn't quite work out that way, but all that sewing practice coming in handy. I've been the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of it now. I'm gonna go play with the others instead, but it's too cold and miserable. Something when you just found my family, my friends, everything. So much I want to do with my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now? The cat? You wish the cat didn't sleep on your ass. Oh. It knows where the real cushioning is, Panda. I don't know exactly what happens when you're the king, but it seems time to let bygones be bygones. You should really go and see what he has to say. You'll find the king in a big tent with 2 flags outside of it. You can't miss it. But be on your best behavior, won't you? This isn't the time to be picking fights. Yeah. Oh boy. I need to figure out what the problem is once I finish like the stream. Or once I download the stream, I'm gonna actually have a look. Yeah. So south of the church is the tent. And then we need to go to the north entrance. South of the church is... why it won't show me what's on there. It's the middle of the night or first thing in the morning. You just can't tell anymore. The way things are going, I'll end up so confused I won't remember who I am. It doesn't bear thinking about. This poor baby bawling his eyes out in Heliodor on the day Yggdrasil fell. Family's house was burned to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky, though. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think about a nice new one, then. Won't we, dear? Alright, Gov, I don't know if you've heard, but once upon a time I was a famous pickpocket. I'd like to relieve folks of this bad change while they slept. Oh, don't worry, I'm a reformed character. My thieving days are behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid. Lost her parents. They were posh sorts, so I call her Air Ladyship. In his 10 at the last batch. They're saying that I can't miss it, so... we should be able to find it at least. I'm even heading in the right way. Where is the... Is it south of this area? There's like two different areas. Oh, the royal tent. There we go. Now I see it. It's on the screen. Right, I can't read. Clearly, the royal tent is right here. Here's the royal tent. Greetings, Mr. Luminary. Sir, His Majesty is waiting for you inside. You woke up not long ago. It seems to be rather keen to talk to you. Yep. So, again, we already know that the king's been... Jasper was the evil one, and we know that the king was possessed by Morrigan himself, so I'm guessing that's the reason why all his actions were the way that they were. So he wasn't evil at all.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended.
Yeah, I'm now just thinking about that one thing as well. It's like, I remember going through the text when I died, and I think it just said that, and I had no choice with what it gave me, because usually you get like a drop-down menu.
No, in truth,
there was a drop-down menu, but I don't remember it saying. One of them might have said return to title screen, but
so much pain on so many.
If it was return to title screen, I would have been at the mercy of whatever it was doing anyway. So, but I think I loaded an autosave. That's the only explanation that I have. Because of the three options.
Is that I be allowed to
and your save would have been at Rob's place.
To pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
Last campsite or church would have been at... was it Sylvando? Yeah. Church or campsite. Yeah, that would have been a long time ago. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe it was just like, in general. They did say to be careful about the fights. Maybe that's the reason they were going to punish us. Now that I think about it,
the events that came to pass
they did mention Yggdrasil's before, but I wanted to fight stuff anyway because I was, you know, fighting new enemies. Do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just did.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there.
At least I'll be able to move past it next stream. But what I'll probably do is at the start of the first stream, I'll probably explain what actually happened. But I'm fairly certain I saw what I saw. That it didn't give me any option to select anything different, and then it just said, hey, you lost all your coins. Because it reloaded me. It didn't even reload me at
return to my senses.
it didn't reload me at a manual save. It didn't reload me at a church or a campsite. So I think that's
there is something else I must ask you.
So the game was a bit cheeky when it came to that.
Do you know if my daughter is alive? I see.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Don't know why I'm worrying about it so much, but I think it's just because I was so careful. And in the fight, while I felt like I could have healed, I was under the impression that if I did die, I could have reloaded almost instantly, which is what I was going to do. If I did die, but I wasn't also expecting to die, and it still wouldn't have stopped the random death that happened to any of the other ones, which I did come close several times. So, go to the north entrance and meet the hero. Alright. Time to meet the hero. Let's go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cole went running off to see the hero's return. He was so excited he could barely keep still. I hope he doesn't want to be a knight when he grows up. I'm assuming I'm heading the right way. Looks like it. Alright, time to meet the hero. Oh! Hendrik! It's Hendrik, not in royal uniform.
The luminary lives.
I guess it makes sense considering the king is good now and Hendrik was there. And he did try to stop it, but failed.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Why not?
If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Running around the last bastion makes it easy to defend. The people will be safe here as long as we keep the monsters beyond the wall. Bay, come the hero awaits. Getting myself, I wish to pray or buy supplies before that. Please do so now, as maybe your last chance. Is that the game hinting to me that I should save? I mean, I think it should still be fine. Like, we're... fall. Some lucky folks could flee between places using Zoom, but thanks to all the shows, the magical pathways all got messed up and now it doesn't work anymore. Which means if you want to start using it again, you have to revisit everywhere you want to zoom to first. A real pain, I know, but it's the only way. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I've got to now do that now. Every time I see a new campsite, I'm going to have to go and interact with the campsite to get the fast travel point. Yeah, this is the outside. Where we gotta go? Ignore the monsters attacking the knights, help Hendrik. Then return to the king. Okay. I guess we'll just move on and just leave it at that. Like I'm not happy, but at the same time, I think it was all out of my control because it could have happened in any other fight. If I got a random crit that killed me, then there's nothing that can happen with that.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit.
There's like nothing that would have
They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam.
Still would have led to a death, and
I'm
still would have led
impressed,
to.
I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Oh, it's like all the undead.
Positions, men!
Change the battle theme up here, like to something different. That would have been nice. Too tough for me. I've never faced monsters this strong before. A bit of advice for you. A lot of soldiers are too proud to run away from a fight, but when you've bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. So if you're getting the feeling that these monsters are too tough for you, chances are you're just not ready for them yet. If I were you, I'd head into the cave east of here and use the wimpy monsters there as punching bags, then you can come back when you've toughened up a bit. Hey, it's the game hinting to you, if you're not leveled up enough and you don't think you're going to be able to beat the monsters, go to this cave in the east and fight those to train up a little bit. Fight your way through the monsters to the front line and help Hendrik defend the last bastion. Where is Hendrik? I actually have to find him in the first place. I don't even know where Hendrik is right now, so I'm not seeing him around. Ah. Alright, let's fight with Hendrik, I guess.
Huh? Behind you! Never let down your guard.
Hey, it's the Cloud Leon moment from Kingdom Hearts 2. If anyone's played Kingdom Hearts 2, they know exactly what this is about. If you don't why you fell asleep, no problem, Panda. If you do fall asleep and I'm finished by this point, by the time the thing, have a good rest. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for all the chats and everything. Wait, a headless horseman?
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand. I've been going for a long time today, and you've basically been in and out of the stream for like 7.5 hours. Needless to say, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. There might be a chance, a slim chance, but I doubt it at this rate. I don't think that I'll be streaming tomorrow. Because this upload's going to be quite large, and also, yeah, just, again, 7.5 hours upload. Yeah, I don't think that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but, I mean, that'll be a good way for me to catch up and do some other stuff. This Honcho and his henchmen draw near.
Accept your fate.
Well, he's fighting with us. So we've got Skeleton Swordsman, Skelegon, Headless Honcho, Vicious Grim Griffin, and Casper. Well, I have spells.
Not bad.
Really nice crit. Crit for the win. 230 damage for the crit on the Headless Honcho. See, 3,000. Okay, let's just put this into perspective, right? I lost 32,000 coins. That's 10 boss fights essentially, because the boss fights give you several thousand. So you're basically saying that I lost the equivalent of like 10 boss fights worth of coins. Because of that one, yeah. That was an easy fight, but...
Retreat! Move your bones!
Granted, Hendrik did buff our defense, and he did, like, do work on several of the other enemies. Well, I dealt with the things, but he did really good damage on them.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
I guess now we just head back. Also marching in the village and will arrive any moment, so he joins the defending force and takes the field under his former pursuer Hendrik's command. Erik cuts his way through the ensuing carnage, eventually arriving at Hendrik's side. The two take on the leader of the invading army together and eventually overcome him, sending the rest of the enemy scattering in disarray. Their victory won, the two are told by a messenger to make their way to King Carnelian's tent. So I guess those enemies that we just fought were not new. Well, some of them were, but they went down very fast. So Headless Honcho, Headless commanders in the army of a certain spectral sentinel who keep their underlings in line with judicious use of their massive morning stars. And then all the vicious enemies. Skeleton swordsmen, they start out with just one pair of arms, but augment themselves with the limbs of the enemies until finally attaining their 6 armored state. And then the other ones were just the vicious enemies, which are just higher level things. Alright, grab the item that's, you know. Those of us bad with the blood, it's putrid fiends. Need to scrub them thoroughly. Simply burn them. Alright, well, that's the end of that battle. Grab these items, because they're free items. Back to the king. Okay. That's all. Alright, back to the king we go. Alright, once you... Sure, I was a soldier. It looked so cool beating those stupid monsters back in blue. You fought with them, didn't you? Wow, you're the best. But you're ready to put your feet up and take a well-earned rest, but not so fast. The king's looking for you. Good work fending off them monsters, Nathan. You'll be pleased to hear everything's shipshape here. Monsters may have retreated for now, but we can't afford to let our guard down. That's why I'm still on patrol. Monsters retreated, didn't they? I'm so glad. I was so terrified. I'm still shaking. Ain't you gonna say thanks? If it weren't for me fighting off all them monsters, this place would have been overrun. Pretty certain that was us. There's our mother. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king will want to hear how you got on. I mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent. Be on your best behavior. I think I have to grind for money anyway near the end of the game. And 30,000's probably like not even going to be enough. Like, we're already on... I'm on 36,000, plus all the money that we have with everybody else. I get the feeling we're getting... I haven't been using my money to buy anything. Plus I have items I can sell. That's another thing to consider. I have sellable items. You've got to remember that I can... there's plenty of things I haven't sold.
It seems we owe you both a debt
And
of
like
gratitude.
old weapons that I don't plan on using, I can sell them too. So I guess if I really wanted to recoup money, if I absolutely needed it, then I have ways of doing so.
Time to bring light back to this benighted land.
Weird. Why did that just only appear on my screen?
The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Oh, we're going through the castle, similar to what we did with Erik and... yeah.
This key will unlock the gate.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely.
That's the other thing as well. I could have got more accolades potentially, because I got an accolade for holding at least 100,000 money on me at the one time. So losing 30,000 of that will mean I might not be able to get some of the accolades, but I don't need them. Like, I'm not going to aim for every single accolade in the book. There's just too many.
That.
I might need a certain amount, but we're already doing pretty well.
Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
For an all too brief rest, the time comes for Nathan to set out for Heliodor. So maybe we're gonna get Hendrik as a party member because we need somebody. Surely. Can't go off by ourselves. Is the village now safe? The runner already. His Majesty has a request for them. He wants them to head to Heliodor and infiltrate the castle, where he hopes they can defeat whatever dastardly being is blackening the skies and sending monsters en masse to assail them. Hendrik is loath to leave the last bastion undefended, but cannot disobey an order from his king, and eventually agrees to proceed with the plan. When taking a brief break at the king's orders, Nathan meets Hendrik at the village gate, and the pair set out to sneak into the castle. I'm guessing Jasper is going to be the... I'm guessing it's going to be Jasper that's there. That's what will make the most sense. If Jasper was the one that was doing all the stuff, that's probably what makes the most sense to me. I think I gotta head through the Mangle Grove to the Heladorian foothills and sneak to the castle through the sewers. I think I gotta head north again. Fear not, we will hold the fort here while you're gone. I can only imagine what manner of creature is emitting this foul darkness, but whatever it is, I'm certain that you can take care of it. Forgetting myself, I wish to pray. Oh, just saying the same thing. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. Okay. There is.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Mother, the king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment, and he's a man of his word. Then to the castle and find the source of the darkness. The church on the hill beneath Heliodor, we'll base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Oh, we just got teleported straight here. Yeah, so we basically just got to go to the sewers, and then in the sewers there's a lot of fights, and then pretty much like we need to make our way into certain areas. This doesn't even count as a safe area. Oh, it does. Much like one near the table. Ah, thank you for that. It's a free save. Definitely not still salty about what happened earlier, but I mean, I feel a little bit better, just that I just wish that it didn't actually happen. It would have been better. He's not a part of our team, so... Like, that's all it says. Interesting. Oh, I see. They're those enemies that I couldn't face before. These ones. I believe this was... No, this is not. These are flamethrowers. Insatiable pyromaniacs born from the belly of the volcano who will set fire to anyone or anything given half a chance. Okay, I want to fight everything here. One, to make up for the loss of money, and two, because I don't want to be underleveled.
Not bad. Victory is ours.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, damage. Oh, that's a liquid slime as well. Ran away. Never mind. Dollar. Okay, you're gonna intercept all the attacks. That's actually not... That's actually a really good move to her. Basically, you can't do any damage to him. Yeah, he's just tanking all the hits. That's... I appreciate that. I like just attacking. So nice to know heads who have hideous face in their shields instead are a testament to their twisted mentalities. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just, I need to get to the new area to auto-save. So Drug is almost close to anyway. I'm still mad. I'm pretty certain once I get to the sewers it should count as an auto-save, so I can load it whenever I want. Just want to make sure I get to the auto-save so that it counts. That was a bright bulb. And the white bulb's the ones we need to look out for. I'm not sure how far away now for a save, but I should be fairly close. I know I just recently saved, but I've done stuff now since then, so...
Victory is ours.
I mean, I guess I could just stop it like right... I'm like right outside of the magical growth here. I can just pop in and pop out. That should be fine. It's like right here. I can force an autosave now, assuming that it works. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, that should be good. Unfortunately that one thing had to happen, in terms of the, unfortunately that one thing had to happen in terms of the, what is it called, losing the health, sorry, dying I should say. I'm gonna have to look up what happened, but, I guess we'll figure it out, and do all sorts of stuff with that, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, we've done quite a lot today. We basically finished off, Sylvando's area where, Sylvando's area is finished where, what was I trying to say? Hey, Sylvando's area is finished now. We have his outfit, and that kind of ended where it was. We grabbed the knight, we grabbed the martial artist, we fought a few monsters, and then that was how that one ended. Jade's one, basically we went back to Octagonia, did the arena, freed all the arena fighters from, one of the, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight more of those spectral sentinels, because we didn't beat Booger, but we did beat, the other one, and they had the endless battle thing, which again happened as well, and then Erik, we beat, the other guy, but then he transformed and beat us, but we had to sacrifice our memories for that. And then Rob's area was basically, he was the king again, and he was going through all these different memories and doing all this other stuff that's happening as well that we didn't get to see. And it's revealed that it was training for the darkness thing. He beat the one there to won that, and we don't know what happened since then. And then we're now back as the hero. Unfortunately, there was that little section there where I died. Yes, I probably could have healed, but I was under the impression I could load the autosave and it would have been okay. It might not have been, and I don't think I think it just decided to do it anyway because of the manual save being way late, the autosave being in that particular area, and also a few other things. I might have to recheck it. I don't think I double tapped. I think I just hit the. I don't think that I double tapped on it. Because I usually am very careful about what I select on those. So I think that the game just decided to change the 32,000 point to be, you know, change. So I've lost 32,000 of my coins. Made it back to Cobblestone. Gemma and everyone's still there. Apparently Jasper was going to execute everybody, and Hendrik told them not to. When Idrisil fell, he helped everybody out. And he also helped us as well. The king and that are there as well. They're doing, because again, the king was being manipulated and didn't realize it. Also, Hendrik's on our team at the moment, but he's not in our party. And also, what else is happening? Other thing that's happened is, yeah, all the stuff with the king, all the stuff with all the other characters going on. Two, again, I don't like forced fights, forced losses, or like forced wins, because you waste your, items, and also I don't really like the save system thing with losing half your money, but I don't know what happened there, we'll just figure it out from that. So, now we're gonna head to the sewers to try and get back to Little Castle, after saving everyone in Cobblestone, so we'll see where that goes from there in the next stream. I will probably not be streaming. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow, considering this video is going to be around the 8-hour mark, if not a little bit over. And I still have so many, getting all this done and uploaded and everything is also going to take a lot of time, so it is just what it is. But yeah, we'll figure it out from there, and hopefully everything is okay. Not really sure what else I have to say. Just outside of me being a bit upset with what happened, but it's fine. So, yeah. This autosave should work if I go to the actual, like, menu. I'm gonna have to check the VOD to see what happened, but I don't know what happened, unfortunately. Yeah, last autosave was, 5 minutes ago, so that's correct. Yeah, I don't know what else I could have really done. I guess what I should have done is I could have turned the game off and on again, but I didn't know where it was going to load me, so that's why I didn't do it. So I'm just going to have to check to see what the menu said when I died. If I've double-clicked by mistake, that's my fault. If I haven't double-clicked, then I wouldn't have known about the loss of my coins until afterwards, so... RIP 32,000 gold, I guess. Hopefully it won't matter in the long run, but we'll just have to wait and see. So with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets a grab some monetization. Some more content available. So content more suspense to find. I upload all my past Plat works as well as plays and let's plays to the YouTube channel. Because I find a games list for all the games I have played on stream so far. All the neatly organized playlists, as well as upcoming games. Switch games, the DLCs. I should mention, I did win a contest and I did get a $15 PlayStation Network card. So I might be able to buy some DLC and finish an older game off, hopefully. Or maybe buy a new one. We'll just have to wait and see how much everything is. Otherwise, I'll just add it to my account and see what I can use it for later. But we'll just have to wait and see. If there's anything else that I can go and get off of the thing, I will do that. But, we'll have to wait. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they permit me to delete. It will be a separate place for everyone to put my content which to do so. Working on more past segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as these switching things up games on the Switch. Along with more Dragon Quest speedruns, Pokemon Nuzlocke, and Aqua Gadara speedruns. The live events are all completely done. Persona 5 Tactica, I'm down to 2 missions, I believe, to go for that one, so that's almost ready to go. Also, switch games, Live individual levels are ready to go as well. Across Gadara experience, I've done 3 Travelers, I'm just reviewing the 3rd one again. Also, the Twilight of Japan, Pacific Routes, the Super Jury Make speedrun, and the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedruns. Look forward to for those as well. And you'll also get a notification when I'm streaming on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch at 50 subscribers. I'll be doing a Dragon Quest 11 speedrun. Also, by subscribing, you gain access to more channel points you can use to vote for the next game, being Reservoir Versions 2, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, or Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered. Also, sub badges, emotes, all that good stuff. You can look forward to using those too. Also, ad-free viewing, or you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can watch the ads, or you can, do the other thing as well. And also, every Monday, I will be doing, alternating now. So next Monday is going to be, next Monday at the same time as we usually do it. We're gonna do some Mario Party this time. We're gonna play some Mario Party Superstars. I've decided to do Jackbox and Mario Party alternating weeks because people liked watching Mario Party, and it's also a really good communication thing for that too. If you want to join in on that, you can see that each fortnight for every week, I guess, every 2 weeks as well. And you'll also get a notification when we're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you info to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Playing top wrestling games to discuss as well. I'm very active that, and just get a notification bell on as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. Also, before we leave, I always make sure I raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will gladly take them. Otherwise, I will just see who's online at the moment and see if I can't raid them. So, let's see if there's anyone online right now. Yes, there actually is someone online right now that I can raid. see. Are they still online? Yes, I can read them. They're doing some Fortnite at the moment, but I will send you all over to them. Thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night with your all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.